banks how the Iran war impacts their clients and operations.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Let's get our stuff opened up here. Man, oh man. Last night, another crazy move to the downside. Let's see here. Well, 300-point drop. Alrighty. Let's get our music on. Our financial juice is on. Okay. Let's get our poll on. Where are we headed today? Nowhere. Okay. I'm also going to put the eval giveaway link. Up, then down. Okay, let's get on to the Discord as well. It's like a couple people sending over screenshots of phony Pashas today. All right, let's get into the money session on Discord. Alrighty. Oh, also, by the way, if you get added on TikTok or something like that by a Pasha, it's not me. I actually got I got notified by somebody I know in real life that was like, hey, why are you messaging me and being weird? I was like, what? What are you talking about?
The same comments from Ukraine's President
And
Zelensky
they're
saying
like,
that Ukraine is to have a bilateral
did you get
meeting
your
with the
TikTok
US on
hacked or
Saturday.
something? I was like, no, I don't even use TikTok really. I guess somebody made a TikTok, changed the name a little bit, and they legitimately took all of the videos that I have on TikTok and reposted them. And then they're like messaging like weird messages to people. Like borderline like flirting with them. So if you're in here, that's not me. Okay. Let's see who we got in here. Fishman. Always with the first message. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, brother. God bless you as well. Appreciate you, brother. Hope we get 500 likes today. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for us to get 500 likes today, but we'll see. It all depends on you guys. FEMA, everybody, good luck, and may God bless you with profitable trades or an important lesson from the. Oh no, please don't give me an important lesson today. Trading pennies, good morning. Daily day trade, good morning. US, good morning. Beloved, good morning. Lynette, happy Friday. Appreciate seeing you as always. Hebrew King, good morning. Jenny or Yanni, good morning. Into Oil, good morning. Henry, morning, bro. Today open will short squeeze to 25K. Doubt it. Doubt it, brother. Yeah, Rip Market Maker, he got destroyed. Okay. Uh. Good morning. What? Master? Mark, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Careful traders, today is OPEX. Yes, be very careful. Good morning, Sensei. What? Up, then down, IMO. Pasha, I tested the orb on NQ. The win rate was 80%, but on other assets, the win rate was less than 50%. If you're talking about other assets, as in not indices, on gold, it would make sense. Gold, you would probably have to test the orb on like Asia Open. Asia or London. Same thing for silver, I think. Well, maybe not silver, actually. But for gold for sure, I think it would have to be like off Asia or London Open. But NQES, the Russell, and the Dow should all be above 50%. Because they're all trending assets. Or trending instruments. FEMA, there's also in Discord. Yeah, I know. I can't really do anything about them because I banned them from the actual Discord. I banned them, and Leo bans them. But they're like adding you, so like they're not actually in the Discord. So fortunately, there's not much I can do other than warn you. Like I said, there's somebody that made a fake TikTok, and they legitimately posted all the same videos. They like copied my videos and reposted them. So they're trying to take over. They're trying to take my job. Okay, let's see here. I think I could probably long this. Make sure my copy trading is on. Should be. This is my leader account.
Order filled.
Okay, perfect. Noise. They just stop me, I'll break even.
Stop
Yep.
filled.
Try to get back in. That was an unfortunate stop out.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Doing good?
You said, am I doing good?
Yeah, you're doing good.
Not yet. I just got stopped out for break even on this scalp.
Oh yeah. I was trying to scalp here too. Got one trade in, but I'm using like 7 points. Take profit.
Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do as well.
We're gonna switch back to 10 once the market's open.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a little bit of an ascending channel right now, so I feel like this is a bottom and it's about to reverse, but we'll see, I guess. There's also that bearish at Fiji too. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep going through the messages.
Good morning for the guys in the chat and the girls. Guys and girls in the chat.
Oh man. Okay, I'm longing 70.50.
I'm not Mango, bro. I'm Leo.
Rodro, good morning. Elsa, good morning. Mark, happy triple witching. Rohan, good morning. Sean, no more lessons. You can't take them anymore. I know. We're gonna try not to take any lessons today. We're just gonna have to try to have a good day. Good green day. Okay, I'm long 74.25. There's a 1 minute bearish gap, 85 approximately. Okay, Joe, thanks. Good morning. Crypto Journey, good morning, brother. VA website, good morning. Be kind. On the left, those are funded accounts. These are all evals.
Stop filled.
Man, the break even stop out.
Order filled.
Okay. Dean, good morning. Just remember, Pasha is Sigma. He will never text you first. The Discord company should stop it, but they allow duplicate scammer accounts. They come into our inboxes from the main Discord, not the private ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Pasha, you can try the 1 minute orb. It works. The 1 minute orb, what? That's kind of a little bit too scary. It's also very hard to backtest, I think. Oh, maybe it's not hard, actually. I don't know. Maybe it would be easy to backtest. Go, give me my 10 points. Go. Go. Give me my 10 points, brother. Oh, no. Nice.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. We started off good. Oh, yeah, I need to start documenting for the day the strategy. So we had 2 break-evens so far and one win. Split Striker, good morning. Trimakasi, good morning. Very good morning. Pasha, why are you just doing this scalp? We need to get Pasha back. I don't know, man. I'm kind of triggered that I lost my fundeds. I'm going to keep playing the orb. The thing is, like, I'm going to play the same strategy that I've been doing, but it's the strategy that I've actually backtested instead of me just, like, hoping and praying for 100-point moves. I just get way too locked in on those moves, man. And realistically, it's just like, I don't know. It's not gonna work very many days. That's why I'm trying to test out this scalping strategy to see if I can figure something out that works every day. And then like those days where there are like 100-point bangers, 200-point bangers, I'll take those. But they're gonna be off of the orb. Piotr, good morning. Long from 3:30? What? Piotr longed from 3:30? You crazy, man. I wish I had an order down there. Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us, brother? Vander Chief, good morning. Traveling Taya, good morning. Be kind. No funded accounts left. I've got 2 funded accounts left. I know. I've got 2. Sophonic, good morning. Daily, day trade. Do you copy trade your funded accounts? I did, yes. But I'm starting to think I should not do that. At least with the size I was. But I'm going to copy trade the orb with smaller size once I get to max fundeds. And then after the orb, basically go one at a time, running the scalping strategy if I can get the scalping strategy to be consistent. Great catch. Good morning. How do I set my orders for an automatic 10 points? The settings are in the Discord on the questions channel, but it's basically an ATM strategy. Automated trade management. It's bracket orders. JR, good morning. Orange Toe, it's Friday. Are you still playing the 15-minute orb? Oh, no. Somebody did tell us not to do it on Fridays. Somebody did tell us. Dang it, I never did that with, I have it on my to-do list. Wait, did I throw it away? Man. Somebody said that Fridays the orb doesn't work, but like, I can't just blindly trust that. I have to actually check it myself. Pasha, trust 1-minute orb today? No, I can't do that, brother. You backtested 81% win rate on NQ. I can't do it, brother. I can't do it. I need to see the backtest. I can't just trust that. Because dude, 1-minute orb is crazy. You're catching the market on the 2nd minute. It's like the highest volatility moment in the market. And you take it, like, how many points are you doing, whatever, you know? Do the 1 tick orb. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, anyways, let me get these other guys. Vaga, what does lost your fundeds mean? It means I blew those accounts, brother. I blew those accounts. I got emotional and traded. I think in Asia session, I forgot. One thing I've learned listening to Leo is go for less and win. Yeah, exactly. Can you scalp like that on Apex fundeds? Yeah, you can. Bazine, good morning. Bro, you were asleep probably. You woke up at 2 a.m. and closed shorts you had at 6:17. Wait, what? You woke up at 2 a.m. and closed shorts you had at 6:17 at break even. You were pissed. Wait, but then you took a long at 3:30? What? Revenant, good morning, brother. Henry, wait, you already said that. Okay. Warlord Gaming, brother, they have to give green clothes on weekly. They have to. They have to? They have to. I think we will go up. Vaga, do the opposite. Piotr, you have a TP at 717. Let's see. That would be a nice. So you actually took a long at 330? That's a crazy long. Nice job, man. When did you blow up the funded? All 20? Technically 25, brother. I mean, let me check my because I was documenting my wins and losses. Let me see. Yeah, ended up having three max loss days in a row. And with those 3, that left me with very limited drawdown for the apexes. So then I tried to I tried to recover it off stream, and it did not go well.
So according to Chinese state TV, China's
The
Wang Yi
crazy
holds
thing
a
is
phone call with
I've done
China's
that
Bonnet,
like so
where they
many
discuss
times
Middle
now.
East issues.
I've done it so many times. It's not even funny. It's like that's what I need to overcome is when I go on a losing streak. I mean, first of all, those days like I was trading undisciplined. I was making bad trades, like undisciplined trades and everything, and that's what caused me to get to max loss limit. And that kind of just like spiraled or rolled into a bigger mistake. But basically I hit that max loss limit 3 days in a row. And Leo remembers like I was taking trades within the first 15 minutes when I was like, I need to only trade after the first 15 minutes, the 15-minute orb. I was trading in the first 5, in the
1 minute
first
now until we get the
15,
markets on
trying to
open
catch some
imbalance.
points. Like right now the market's about to open. I'm out of trades. I'm not taking trades here. Unless I take like a very quick scalp. The thing that I was doing before was I was like literally trying to catch like 50 points. You know what I'm saying? So I hit max loss limit 3 days in a row, and then yeah, Lynette, like yeah, it was Asia session. I was trying to get it. And the thing about Asia session is very clean price action the past several months. But when you're coming in to trade the Asia session or whatever session, even with great price action, if you're coming in
10 seconds for the
emotional,
move.
you're just gonna make mistakes. So, anyways, that's how it's been.
Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500
All right,
buy
here we
side
go.
31 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 184 million. Dow 30
I'm
sell
about to
side
long for
33
10
million.
points here,
Mag
Leo.
7 a buy side of 90
In a
million.
second. Longing
Order
for 10
filled.
points. Nope.
Stop filled.
Okay, that's a loss. Okay, I broke this channel. I was trying to long here because I thought I would hold this channel. It's breaking it to the downside. Alright, anyways. Looking for 450, 460 entry for longs. Oof. Yeah, this thing's kind of dumping a bit.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, that's 2. There's the 1 minute orb that you're talking about.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. I'm waiting for the orb. Looking for let's see. Gluten Morgan, Pasha, blue 16 fundeds this year. Not pleasant feeling. But remember, there are winners and quitters. I guess. Yeah, it's like, it's hard, man. Trading's kind of rough. It's like super hard to trade. It's a big mental game.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I legit lost three scalps in a row on this.
Order filled.
Yeah, this volatility at this, like right at the open, it's hard to catch. Like,
Stop filled.
Yeah, but it's like,
it's,
I'm doing the
it just
10 for 15. I was like legit wrong 3 times. It's crazy.
Order filled.
it's a very big
Order
candle.
filled.
Yeah. So from open, that was 150 points. Yeah, pretty big. Okay. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that like button if you're coming in and going to be with us here for a while. I'm going to now focus on the charts. Leo, you ready?
Yeah,
We locked in?
yeah. Money time, baby.
Money time, baby. Shorting 96.50. I popped it over to the 500 tick chart here. Let's find a little bit of support here at 380s.
Yeah, careful with the bounce.
Yeah. It might be coming. Looking slightly different.
China seeks more coordination with France on the Middle East war.
Stop filled.
Okay, longing for 450.
Order filled.
And it's failing down. Uh-oh.
Stop filled.
See if it forms a range here. It's lower. or a higher low there. Hearing some buyers. I take
State news
one.
agency citing a source notes the NATO mission in Iraq is to start evacuating temporarily due to regional circumstances.
Stop filled.
Ah, bad entries. Okay, 406 longing.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, going lower. There's a sweep. Longing here.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Man, this is tough. This is tough. Did you take any scalps on that?
Yeah, I'm trying to long right here, but
Okay.
I keep getting break-even trades.
Yeah. 500 tick chart is like not helping me very much.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sellers trying to sweep again. There's the sweep. Oh, never mind, it didn't sweep, actually.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice, caught at least one good trade.
Nice.
But the break-evens were tough, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I caught 2 there on that low range. Oh, it's popping up. Okay, we got 5 minutes. It's kind of the top of the channel. It's like a little sketchy to short. Tempted to short here. 1675 trying to short. Do it 1575 short. I'm closing in that order. Kind of looks like it's about to pop out. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice 2 green candles.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Yeah, caught another long.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
About 41.7% win rate. Not good. We'll try to grind it back up. Okay.
Yeah, like if this closes around here, the orb will probably break to the downside first.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
So gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, like what did we do on the hourly? Basically, huge. We had a huge short squeeze to close, huge drop, and pre-market rally. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt New York session also just like chopping again, because the super clean move happened overnight again, basically for a gap down and then low recovery.
Yeah.
See here, bearish FEG. That's where it's headed.
Order filled.
Trump on Truth Social calls NATO cowards for not joining the fight against Iran.
Trump called NATO cowards.
Refers to NATO as a paper
Nice.
tiger.
Paper tiger.
Order filled.
I just got a notification on TradeSync. It said, TradeAvate is rate limiting you.
Yeah. I don't know what that is,
I've
but
never seen
mine
that
is kind
before.
of it's bugging a little bit, mine.
Is it? It said because you're taking I forgot what it said. It was like basically taking a lot of orders. It's rate limiting you. I don't know what that means, but
You're a high frequency trader now, Runner.
would this actually be considered high frequency trading?
I know, no. It's like
You'd be like
my
what, like five every second?
no, high frequency trading is like millisecond orders
Oh, really?
being put in and put out.
Mm. Okay. Also for the poll, it looks like 42% say up, 38% down, 20% nowhere. So not overwhelmingly bullish, but slightly bullish in the chat. You're supposed to ideally give 5 seconds open per trade, ideally. I think we're getting about 5 seconds per trade at least.
Order filled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stop down.
Stop filled.
Okay, the orb is established. Let's check what the range is. It is 110 points.
According to data and market assessments, no tankers loaded with
Order
crude oil
filled.
have sailed through Hormuz in the past 24 hours.
Order filled.
Looks like he wants to break to the downside.
Yeah, it does. Oh, it only closed like half of my orders on that short. Interesting. Wait, what the heck? How am I long? Wait, flat and all. What the heck? What is happening? Flat and all. Dude, somehow I'm in orders.
What?
What the heck? Somehow there are open orders. Flat and all. Dude, okay, one sec. I don't know how this is possible, but somehow I'm in a long.
Order filled.
Phew. What the heck was that, dude? That was kind of weird. So trade evade's bugging a little bit.
I think it is, to be honest.
Okay, that was a tap into the 1 minute bearish FEG, perfect rejection.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wall Street Journal reports that the US are sending 3 warships to the Middle East.
But how am I not green with this price tag?
Right.
The Wall Street
There's the
Journal
little
is citing
tiny
an
sweep
unnamed
there.
US official on the warship move to the Middle East. Reading into it, the Pentagon is sending 3 warships and thousands of additional Marines to the Middle East, even as Trump insists that he won't put American boots on the ground in
I
Iraq.
Okay,
tried
so
to take some.
there's
according to
apparently
US
boots on the
officials.
ground, bro.
So roughly 22 to 2,500
That's for
Marines
real?
from the California-based USS Boxer amphibious Ready Group and the 11th Marine
Fun edge
Expeditionary
juice right now.
Unit are heading to the US
Uh-oh.
Central Command, responsible for all American forces in the Middle East,
No
according to
joke,
an
I
official.
repeat, no
So this is
joke.
the second massive deployment of Marines in the past week, after the Pentagon
So
sent the
massive
Japan-based USS
deployment of
Tripoli on the
Marines to the Middle
31st
East.
MEU to the region.
Because yeah, Trump was saying he's like, there's not going to be any boots on the ground. I guess this is the surprise party.
Order filled.
Yeah. He's always going to do what he's not saying he's going to do.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, we're at 55%. All right. I'm going to be looking for an entry into the orb. This is dumping pretty quick though. But I want a clean entry, so the entry would be 380 approximately.
Stop filled.
Oh, what the heck? I just have like one account, like in a trade still.
Order filled.
All right. Let's see. Perfect entry might be 390, right? Maybe I'll do like one micro at a time. 390, go 385, 384,
Also from the Wall Street Journal,
378.
Iran say that strikes have failed to halt their weapons production.
Yeah, so on a pop-up here, I'm gonna enter short 3 micros.
I shorted for the new sweep.
Okay.
Like I think I'm 1 or 2 trades away from going to the eval.
Oh, you were trading fundeds here?
Yeah.
That's sketchy. You
Yeah,
get
brother.
green
We
on
have
it?
posted both those Wall Street Journal
Yeah, I'm
articles out to the
almost
feed for those
300 bucks.
interested.
Bro, I should be
Oh,
like
nice. Okay.
600 bucks by now, but there was a lot of trades that when it got to break even, I got my take profit like to 30 points or 25 points and none of them hit.
Oh. Yeah, those break even save ya from
Those
profit.
break even saving. So if I just took like if I just took the 10 points,
Yeah.
because I'm guessing like bro, price is moving so much that at some point I'll get like a 30-point trade. But
Yeah, I
I
gotcha.
should
You
I
got a
should be
little
stacking.
greedy.
Yeah, I should like if I was stacking those 10 points, I will be like 600 bucks by now.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So that's how I get myself.
Yep. Okay, I'm waiting for a pop-up here. We got 30 seconds left of this 5-minute candle. Imagine if this just squeezes up and closes above the range. Oh, that would be how they get you. It's actually big buying pressure here. 12 seconds. Oh man. 5 seconds.
Yeah, the 5-minute is going to close below the orb.
I hope it does. Okay, it did. Perfect. Dude, I got scared there. I thought it was gonna squeeze and close the because like the close of the 5-minute is what basically locks in the breakdown or breakout. The way I back test it. So like the fake outs I don't consider as true moves or whatever. So I'm still waiting for more ideal entry here.
Yeah, I took a short 368 but got scared out of 364 no, to be honest.
No, that's good. You
It's
took
like,
profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got out before the profits, but because I was like, oh, it's going a little up.
Yeah. Man. This might hit TP1.
The Italy-German 10-year yield gap widens to 91 basis points, the most since June.
Thank God you're not playing with real money. You'd be on a corner in no time. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm trading evals, brother. Or sorry, prop firms. Surprisingly enough, trading a cash account, I actually am profitable.
Yeah, like with prop firms, we can get like speaking for myself, I can get a little reckless out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So long-term profitability is kind of hard on prop firm. You get like stints, like nice runs of profitability.
Yeah. Yeah, because I traded cash, my cash account futures like in the beginning of streaming. Like I hit profit on it, but I was also trying to trade prop firms so I could use more leverage. So because of the multitasking and stuff, I was like, whatever. I'm not gonna trade cash and prop firms because I had a couple pretty bad days on the cash account. Okay, we got over 400 people in here. Make sure you don't forget to hit the like button coming in. But I have a little bit of an announcement for you guys. Yesterday, I told y'all somebody was offering 10K a month to trade with them, and I denied that offer. I actually got a 5K offer to basically trade with somebody's tool for a limited time, and it doesn't seem like a scam or anything. So with your guys' permission, I'll do that on April if you guys are cool with that. It's basically like a order flow analysis, trade management type of tool. Nathan said I'll allow it.
I'll allow it too, brother.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
How big is this tool? I mean, I don't know how big it is. I don't know I don't know much about their company. I got they reached out through a marketing agency. Man, this thing's dumping. Never got the entry.
Do we FOMO in?
No. I don't think so.
Why not?
It's just coming down to like pretty strong support levels, I think. Obviously, it could be different this time, but man.
Yeah, like there's bikini bottom level that's 24,215. If we lose that, bro, it's 500 points to the downside.
Yeah. I mean, this is like genuine selling, so I don't know.
Yeah, I would guess, to be honest, that if we hit like 24,200, there's buyers there. Like, I'm pretty sure there's buyers there.
Yeah, because we had strong buyers there multiple times before. Like super strong buyers. That's the only reason I'm a little scared. I was really hoping for that good entry at 380, 370. I would have played it all the way to I would take profit at 320 at first and then at 270 at the second target. But it's
Bro,
sketchy,
like,
man.
I'm not being able to to pull the trigger on the shorts, man.
It's sketchy, brother. It's for sure
Traders
sketchy.
price in 50% chance of a Fed rate increase now by October. So again, that's traders pricing in a 50% chance of a Fed rate increase by October.
So investors are pricing in a rate hike by October, I guess.
Order filled.
I kind of just FOMO'd into a short.
Me too. I'm glad that I leveraged down. But it's going to work. Just wait and see. Break even.
Yours say break even?
Yeah, mine's break even.
Okay.
Almost got me out.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, 300 bucks flat on the front.
Nice. I'm showing on my spreadsheet PNL of negative 212 on the Ninja Trader. Okay, it's pretty accurate. It's negative 212 if doing one mini.
Yep.
I was doing
Like,
5
you know
micros.
what today made me realize, like, the amount of drawdown that I got into. Like, for me to get like 500 bucks in drawdown, bro, I have to miss a lot.
How many micros are you doing?
5. 5, 3, 2, depends on how confident I am.
You don't need to lose that many. That's only 3 lost trades
Yeah, yeah.
with
But
5.
like that, yeah, for sure. Like it's only 5, but like yeah, I guess I can lose 3 in a row for sure at the like from the start.
Yeah, if you're like
But
being undisciplined, plus the it like wasn't that clean at open too.
yeah, like I came in like I came in at open with 150 and I lost 2 in a row. Then I like gain like
Treasury 5-year
it's
yield
it
tops
never
4% for the first
that
time
I
since July.
lost 3 in a row. Like it's
Yeah.
very hard to
Stop
for that to
failed.
happen.
Man, for me it's
I
easy.
think yeah. I'm thinking like if I lose 3 in a row and I am like 450, 500 bucks down,
Yeah.
I'll probably take like a half an hour off because like half an hour on 1 hour off.
Yeah, my orders are being very weird right now.
Order filled.
Trade of it's bugging for me. That was the 1 minute bearish FVG right there. Longing at 282. Didn't get it.
Yield on 2-year UK gilts, it's a fresh session high. So that's 2-year gilt yields up 17 basis points on the day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Bro, what is going on? What is actually going on? My orders aren't filling fully.
Yeah, it's like if it's not that like good, like stop for a little bit.
Yeah, trade of it's like messing up, bro. I think I might need to. I don't even know what to do. Like I just hit that short scalp, but half of the accounts didn't fill.
Short-term rate futures priced for a likely Fed rate hike in December.
Does this look like a reversal too?
Looks like a dipper pullback incoming.
Okay. Deeper pullback like to the downside, or what are you talking
Stop
about?
filled.
Up, like we push down. Now maybe we do a bigger pullback up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, bro. Trade of eight's being so weird. It's being really weird, man. Okay, I think I need to Deactivate this.
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
So now
Yeah, bro,
confirmation as
Trade of
three
Eight's
US
like
officials tell the
it
Newswires here that
stops
the
me
US are
out
to deploy
of
thousands of additional
5
troops in the
accounts.
Middle East. Again,
But
that's
guess
according
what?
to
My
three US
Apex
officials now,
accounts
previously reported by the Wall Street
like are
Journal.
messed up. So on TPT, the TPT account's working perfectly. The Apex ones, for some reason, it only gets one account. The other ones, it doesn't activate the stop loss.
But you're running them through TradeSync?
Yeah. It's so weird, bro. Yeah, so like Trade of Eight's not allowing me to run multiple orders. Refresh it, bro. Make sure you have follower protection turned on in TradeSync. Follower protection. Yeah, I've got follower protection on. I don't think it's the trade copier. It's saying that TradeSync saying that Trade of Eight is limiting my orders. So whenever TradeSync is putting in all the orders, Trade of Eight's not accepting all of them. So it's just like blocking my orders, bro.
That's crazy.
So like I was just in a long and I just took
The yield on
40 points
10-year
almost of
UK
drawdown
gilts are
on
up
that long
15 basis points
because
at
my
5%.
stop loss
That's a
wouldn't
fresh
be
post
entered.
2008 high.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to disable this for now for today. Something's up with Trade of Eight. I think it's
Maybe it's too
actually
many accounts.
maybe, but it's something specifically with Trade of Eight and Apex. The TPTs are having no issues. It's just the Apex specifically with Trade of Eight. How am I doing this morning? Just logged on. Not doing terrible. Doing okay. Trying to control the losses here. Got decently strong buyers at this 270, 260 level. Let's see if buyers can hold it. Probably gonna blast through it though. That 1 minute and 5 minute look ugly. Sellers making their attempt to sweep. There they do it.
Order filled.
$85 minis, are you okay? No, this is micros, and that's on 18 accounts. This is kind of crazy. Does the orb strat work for crude oil? I'm not sure. I've never tried it. Looks like a 3% down day. Yeah, it could be.
SoftBank plans giant Ohio AI data center powered by gas plants. The Trump administration are announcing a partnership with SoftBank and AEP Ohio as they're planning a giant Ohio AI data center powered by gas plants.
Triplet. I'm having like issues with Tradevate because it's not executing my trades, I guess, across the accounts. The TPTs are only down 200. Dude, I'm hearing massive sellers, but this is like getting absorbed right now.
Order filled.
This might actually squeeze. Let's see. I'm hearing like a lot of sell orders, but it's like the price is going nowhere.
Stop filled.
Somehow I just got a stop order filled. Like what? Okay, let's see if this squeezes a bit.
Yeah, I'm not getting good trades right now. I'm not finding a lot of break even.
Yeah. Yeah, right now with the amount of volatility, like a high ATR bracket order with 1 micro would probably be the best for this price action. With no auto break even. See if it squeezes and breaks that high. There's very interesting buyers in here. I'm already up $200 on 1 micro, I think. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Not on 1 micro. Let's see this recover. Could just be this big old range. Let's see. Let me see a nice squeeze to the upside.
Gold
If
falls over
this
1% to
squeezes up
around
to 380, I'll
$4,582 an
short
ounce.
and play the 15-minute orb to TP1. Play the bottom of the range to TP1. Gold descending channel. Can it break out of it? Man, buyers are trying to pump it back up. It's getting all absorbed by sellers. Pasha, why not contact Tradeabate, see what the issue is? I might later. It honestly might be because there's like massive amounts of orders coming in today, and they might be limiting a lot of people. Because they're limiting this specific account that has 20 accounts on it, you know? Gold's dumping? Oh, wow. Gold dumped even more. Big bounce off that 4,500. Man, but that was a strong bounce though too. Up to 47.30. Man, I'm surprised that continued down. That's crazy. Okay, buyers regaining strength here on the NASDAQ. Can they break out of this descending channel for a squeeze up? Can they do it? What are you thinking, Leo, about this price action?
Man, I'm getting all the break-evens in the world.
ES is actually a lot heavier than the NASDAQ right now. Actually, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. They're about the same. Well, no. ES is heavier. NASDAQ's kind of holding. This might dump like crazy. Oh no. Bear flag playing out, descending channel, failed to break out here.
Yeah, it's not playing out like I don't know if it's the size of the take profit. I don't know if it's the break even. I don't know what it is, but it should play out, but it's not
The strategy?
for me. Yeah, for me
Yeah.
right now, it's not.
Man, brother. The sellers are heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh, this could go down like another 200 points, bro. I'm like waiting for a little short squeeze before the continuation, but it's not coming.
You're long or you?
Yeah, I'm long. Mostly because I had that order that didn't fill, so I'm like, I was like, I guess I might as well hold it because it kind of like, basically I couldn't close it until it was like down here. So once this big bounce happened, I was like, well, I might as well try to close it up at this high. But it does not look like it's gonna happen. Leo, are you familiar with this kind of price action?
I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe yes.
So just keep in mind at the
Also,
bottom of the hour, Trump is due to be participating in the
To me,
Commander-in-Chief
like,
Trophy presentation. We do have a live video on the feed.
Trump's gonna be live somewhere. Like I've seen something similar
The US
to
dollar
this, and
extending gains against the
there was
yen,
a
last
squeeze
up
up,
0.91%. Again, that's
like
the dollar
after a
yen.
grind down like this on the 5-minute.
Euro extending
The only
losses
thing
against
is,
the
I
dollar.
compare this to the ES, and the ES looks pretty dang ugly. The ES looks very clean, like it's gonna make the next leg down
So
very
the dollar
soon.
index extending gains is following reports that the
That's
US are
what's
to send
worrying me
more
a
troops
bit.
to the Middle East.
It's like it's
yeah,
very
it can sweep lows like forever, you know,
yeah.
grinding down forever. But like, it's kind of a wedge to the downside or something like that.
Yeah, dude.
So if it breaks up, we'll probably see a nice leg up. But like with Trump speaking like in 4 minutes, it's the markets always like shrinks when Trump's about to speak. Maybe
Yeah.
that's it too.
The news today is like substantial too. Deployment of troops is a pretty substantial news
Yeah.
for U.S. market. Like I see there's buyers here, obviously, but they have failed to push it out, this descending channel. Sellers are really heavy.
Yeah, it's a timing thing too. Like, uh, we gotta wait, bro. Like, there's like the best things to be out on trades right now. If price section is going nowhere, the best thing is to be out of trades, to be honest.
It's like textbook bear flag on the ES, bro. Like textbook bear flag. It's like really clean, brother. I heard some buyers make an attempt there. Okay,
Order filled.
the sellers are making their attempt.
Order filled.
Okay, I closed out at the loss, and I'm gonna be going short basically on this. On the textbook bear flag, I start building my short position.
Order filled. Order filled.
Dollar extends gains
Order
against the
filled.
franc.
They're buying up oil. Yeah. Yeah, brother, the news
Shortly
of
expecting comments
boots
from
on the
Trump.
ground
Again, live
today.
videos on the feed.
The news of boots on the ground for US troops, that's like it's potential of like a 1K, negative 1K day.
Is it that so bad? Like for real?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's not like realistically, no. But think about retail. So like we already know that probably big institutional investors offloaded months ago, like a good amount risk off. That's what the whole Wyckoff distribution pattern happened. And right now we've had like consolidation and slow selling off. Like institutional level probably
Gilts
already
extend their
loaded
drop.
off.
That's the UK 2-year yield now rising 20
So
basis points to 4 spot
on news like
61%.
this, like retail would probably be joining short, you know?
Order filled.
Yeah. Yeah, retail will probably be scared out.
So like retail would be the ones that continued dumping, most likely. But I don't know. Well, there's a little bit of a squeeze, the squeeze that I was waiting for. Yeah, bro, I got kind of wrecked today. And it was like, it's mostly because the trades were glitching, bro.
Yeah, that was not good.
Like, because of the trade glitch, I had to lock in like negative 700. I am going short on a bull flag. Bro, this dude's saying this is a bull flag. What? Okay, that I don't understand. How is that a bull flag, bro? What are you talking about? Where's the bull flag?
The push is down. There's no way there's a bull flag when push is down.
Yeah, it's impossible for there to be a bull flag when it's a downtrend. What the heck, man?
I'm gonna get coffee.
Oh. Palantir's reversing. Bull flag on the 1 tick. He's looking at the 1 millisecond chart. I got shook out of the longs here. got into the shorts, it started squeezing up. All right, I think I'm gonna just be holding for dear life, honestly. I think I have about 60 points of drawdown with this size. 60 points of drawdown, that's all the way up here, which it could hit before it continues. Man, oh man. See on the 30-minute. Yeah, easily could. 15. There's 350 here. Okay, I'm gonna be holding this, guys. Unfortunately, I got glitched up. But don't worry, I'm not risking the TPT evals or the My Funded Futures evals. I'm risking the Apex evals right now. 18 of them. I haven't traded the funded accounts yet or anything like that. Rip Chuck Norris. He was talking about a 1-minute bull flag. Yeah, this one here. I guess, yeah. I mean, it was a descending channel here, squeezed up, and then yeah, I guess it created a little bull flag on the lower time frames for sure.
It didn't break highs, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
That lag on the 1 minute should have broken highs for you to consider that that's a flag. If market structure doesn't shift, you cannot predict that there's a flag.
He was doing it on
Like,
the 1 minute though, so it's like
yeah, even
it's
though
somewhat
in the 1
valid, I
minute
guess.
it's valid because it worked. Like, and when you look after it worked, then you can say it's a bear flag. It's a bull
Yeah,
flag.
yeah.
The German 10-year bond
easy to
yield
predict when
rises
things
now to its
already
highest
worked.
since 2011.
Yeah, true. Anyways, bro, I'm holding short. I'm gonna risk these 18 apexes. It was unfortunate. I'm not risking the TPTs, not risking my funded futures, but we're gonna risk the apexes. It's a little unfortunate, but that's what happens sometimes. You get platform glitches, issues, things like that.
RIP Chuck Norris, really?
Order filled.
Oh yeah, I think he did die. Yeah,
Bro,
I could have sworn, right? He died like a month ago, didn't he? Or like a couple weeks ago or
well,
something.
yesterday morning.
Wait, yesterday morning? Oh, I was probably like reading fake news then.
Order filled.
Okay, I took some
Fake
extra
news.
shorts here just to scalp.
We were talking about jiu-jitsu the other day. Like, Chuck Norris, like, legit was one of the responsibles for jiu-jitsu growing in the USA, bro.
Oh, really? Yeah, I know he
Yeah,
was pretty dang good at it. I didn't know he was
I think it's a black belt. Like, he
NATO
met some of
spokesperson
the
on
guys
NATO's mission in
from
Iraq
some of
says we
the
are working in
Gracie
close
family guys
coordination
in
with
Brazil
allies and partners.
when he was training, and when he discovered that the guys were trying to move to the US, like, he gave them a place like in California to open the school and help
oh,
them
that's
out.
cool. Yeah, that's legit. It's a nice 1 minute pullback. Let's see if it actually reverses it fully. Well, actually, this is a 5 minute candle full reversal. So I'm really happy. I just added 3 micros short at about 310, I think, and then closed them at 380 or 285 or so. So that was a 25-point scalp there on 3 micros. Question is, where do I take profit on the short? What levels? I'll cover a couple down here. How low do you think this can go, Leo, if it makes the next leg down?
23,700.
23,700. Okay.
No, sorry. If it loses 24,200, like 24,200 is the liquidity level, like the last week liquidity sweep. After that is 500 points down.
Okay.
So 24,200 should be your next target.
Got it. Yeah, we're pretty much in that box that I've set. But this box was before the contract rollover, but it's like, it's still played, funny enough.
Man, I gotta chill on these break-evens. Like, I almost got break-even again on a perfect good trade, brother.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, it goes like 1 point away from taking me, goes all the way back, almost stops me out at break-even, and went back again, bro. But I gotta chill on that.
Yeah, that strategy I feel like is kind of hard for today.
Yeah, because it's swinging in very tiny ranges, like 10-point ranges. It swings up and down a lot of times. So even if you get like
Yeah.
the perfect entry, like
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
going
you get stopped out still.
you get stopped out.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like better to not take the better entry because then you get the auto break
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Christopher, I did train for like 2 years. But I was like overweight at some point. I stopped it. I stopped training because I was afraid of like hurting
Pasha?
myself.
Oh. Don't lie, you were afraid of going against me. BJJ
Who?
against me.
We can do a roll in the US.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. You're gonna wreck me, bro.
Bro, you're pretty like I'm pretty sure you're bigger and stronger than me.
Dude, you got technique. Wait, how much do you weigh?
Let me.
Well, if you're comfortable sharing. If you're not, it's fine.
175. 175.
Okay. So we're
Not
almost we're almost the same weight.
Why? That's good. Bro, I was above 200 pounds like 6 months ago.
Oh, are you serious? Wow, congrats, dude.
Yeah.
Dang. You've been going at it then.
Bro, yeah. I started at the pandemic and never stopped. Like for 5 years, I got really fat.
Wow.
I was like, I think I went to 220 at some point.
Dang, dude.
And I'm not tall at all, bro.
Yeah. Right
Yeah,
now I'm
but
the
that's
heaviest I've ever been.
Yeah.
Well, I've got like a pretty high fat percentage right now.
Yeah, that's
Need
the
to cool
problem. Yeah. I have to put on some muscle as well.
Yeah.
But that's not like but like for real, bro, like brother, 6 months of jiu-jitsu, you learn like a lot. You don't even have to get out of like white belt.
Mhm.
It changes the way you see like confrontation. because you know what to do, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, even just like some basic lessons and
Yeah.
whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, like for women, bro, to be able to like to have a knowledge about how to self-defense, it's awesome. Jiu-jitsu is awesome.
Yeah. Don't say you got a high fat percentage, just say you're bulking. Sounds better.
Yeah, yeah. I'm booking for 30 years right now, brother.
uh, by the way, bulking in Russian sounds kind of funny because the word bulky means like pastries. So like whenever I talk with like some Russian guys, I'll say it in like a Russian accent. It's like
Oh,
it sounds kind of funny. It's like
how it sounds?
like bulking. Yeah,
Bulking.
bulking or something like that.
Yeah, bro.
It's not like that funny. It's like a dad joke kind of. But the word bulky is basically like rolls or it's only like a dad joke, somewhat understandable by like Russian Americans or Slavic Americans.
You train with Ricardo Almeida? Like, he's a legend, brother. Bro, brother, I was in a restaurant like t- 2 days ago, and I mentioned that the city that I live in, like, is there's a lot of Russians here right now, like a huge population, and this tall guy came in with his wife, and sat next to me, like next to the next table, and I was like, I kind of understood what he was talking, but didn't make sense. And then I realized, oh, he's speaking Russian. I talked to my wife, he's speaking Russian. Yeah, he's speaking Russian. The sound when someone is speaking Russian, the sound, I don't know why, but the sound sounds like Portuguese, but you cannot make sense of it because it's another language, but it sounds like Portuguese.
Yeah.
I've had like many people say that, like, it sounds like Portuguese, but you cannot make sense because because it's Russian. Well, of course.
Hmm. I didn't even know that it sounds anything similar to it.
I don't know if
It sounds like pretty much gibberish or something.
Yeah, it sounds like you hear and it sounds familiar, but you
Hmm.
can't understand. It's pretty funny. Like, it sounds familiar, but you cannot understand.
Yeah.
I think how the words are constructed, like the vowels and like the consonants. I don't know if that's a word, but
Yeah, vowels and consonants, yeah.
yeah, I think it's how the words are constructed. Sounds familiar to Portuguese.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm popping on the 1,000 tick chart since we got pretty big volume. Yep, I'm holding short though. Would you say that this is a big bear flag forming on the 5-minute chart?
Mm. Yeah, this is a bear flag on the 5 minute. It's two-legged pullback bear flag right now.
Bear flag 3,000?
Bear flag 3000, brother.
I'm waiting basically for the bear flag 3,000 blaster to the downside to 24,200.
Yeah, I know what you're waiting for, to be honest. You just don't want to tell us.
Yeah.
Like, you're waiting for Trump to get in the mic and drop like the biggest bad news ever.
No, actually, I hope Trump doesn't say anything crazy. I just want this thing to break down to this bear flag. Yeah, because like back here on this descending channel, man, like I remember something similar to price action like this, where it's like the buyers keep trying, and it's like continuously lower highs, and it's just like very slow and steady, and like you want to long it because you're just like, man, this is gonna break out at some point, and then it never does, and then it just like full either keeps like trending down slowly or just like full dumps after it breaks like a key level. But this is kind of a nice range to scalp. As long as you're not getting auto break even every 2 seconds. Honestly, with this price action, it might be better to disable the auto break even feature. You'll probably have a higher win rate. Strange PA, they're waiting for Trump. When's he going to speak? I thought he was supposed to speak like 13 minutes ago already. Is he just late? I see the live stream. Okay. I guess everybody's just waiting on him. Dude, the sad thing is Trump could actually pump this thing hard. But I hope he comes out there and is just like, we got Marines, we got SEALs, we got everybody on boots on the ground. We're going to be taking this full on. We're going to take this head on. And then like, yeah. Only problem with the entry is that it's too leveraged. Yeah, it honestly might be a little too leveraged. I need like a little drop into here so I can deleverage a bit. I don't have a stop loss chiton. I'm risking these evals. Chris, you're reading that right. We're 162 micros across 18 accounts. That's 9 micros per account. Okay, it looks like Trump's coming up. Okay, nice little dump ski. Right as they start coming out, nice little dump. Get me deleveraged quick. Sweep some levels, please. Is this looking like a little bit of risk off before Trump speaks?
100%.
They're like, oh no, he could say a lot of crazy stuff. Let's sell real quick. Come on, sweep this level, please. Please, I'm saying, please, I'm asking, I'm begging.
Yeah, short squeeze the like buttons for the long squeeze on the charts, brothers.
Oh no, do not. Oh yeah, true. Long squeeze. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Squeeze those longs. Squeeze those longs.
That missed me by 1 tick on that first entry. You gotta be kidding me. What the heck is going on? They got a choir there? They're about to be singing. They got a 3-star general. Bro, is this 3-star general about to do a solo or something?
Yeah.
What the heck is going... Bro, what is going on? Wait. Okay, I'm turning this... I'm putting this live stream up on the screen. What is going on here?
He's about to sing It's Raining, man.
Bro, there's no way. What is going on here?
Yeah, the market didn't like it, the choir.
I'm getting those scalps filled though. That was like a 50+ point scalp. the President of the United States. Okay, we got out of those scalps. Perfect. We're deleveraged officially. A bit. The President of the United States. Wow. That was quite a bit of de-risking before he speaks.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a nice scalp, bro.
Trump says we're doing extremely well in Iran.
Brother, I'm gonna leave you for 5 minutes.
Okay.
2 weeks ago, they have no Navy anymore. It's all at the bottom of the sea. 58 ships knocked down in 2 days. And we have the greatest Navy anywhere in the world. It's not even close. So we are doing really well. We're not going to let them have nuclear weapons. Because if they had them, they'd use them, and we're not going to let that happen. It should have been done a long time ago by other presidents. So it's an honor to be here. This is fun. And these are great athletes standing behind me. Great coaches, general managers.
Oh, we're
great people, and a
dumping,
great
bro.
superintendent. Hello, superintendent. We only put our finest as these superintendents for these great schools because we don't want to have somebody that they don't look up to. We take our best, and they're really amazing. For the second year in a row, it's my great honor to officially present the Commander-in-Chief's trophy to the one and only Navy midshipman football team with 11 wins and 2 losses, playing the best teams in football. And I used to always think of the military services, they played like a little step below. It's not true. They played the big teams and they beat them. These players achieved one of the most impressive seasons in Navy football history and any football history, frankly. And I just want to congratulate the midshipmen. I met them backstage
Football.
and they're great. Thank you. Congratulations.
Congratulations for playing football for your country.
When I mentioned the Navy that we just destroyed, I said, are they good ships? Yeah, they're great ships. And I said, why didn't we save them? We could have used them ourselves. They said the difference was they didn't know how to use them. Right, General? They didn't know how to use them. They had no idea. But I want to recognize Navy Athletic Director Michael Kelly, who has just done an incredible job. Thank you very much. Along with head coach Brian Newberry, fantastic coach, Brian. We're off to the second best start for any football coach in school history.
Wow, that's a big jump.
That must have been a Roger Staubach here, maybe, or something. Because I tell you what, I got to watch Roger Staubach, and he was something. It was like, I have to say, I said it, and some people were insulted by it, but it was like a man playing with children. He would single-handedly win those games. It was incredible. Thanks as well to your superintendent, Lieutenant General Michael Borg-Schulte, who is an accomplished Navy linebacker, a very good one.
I shorted 3 micros there real
We're
quick.
also pleased to be joined by
Should be able to get
Secretary of
that.
War Pete Hanks said, no, I don't know Pete's here because I actually told him he had an option, be in the sit room, you know, the famous situation, but be up here. And if it's okay, I told him, but I think he has 2 very beautiful sons up here. They're the best. Boone and Jackson, are you 2 guys? Well, I told your father, just be in the situation room. We're okay with that, right? I think so, right, Coach? Coach, I think you're okay. So Boone and Jackson, someday you'll be on this team maybe, right? Would you be a Navy, Army, Air Force? Which one? Take Navy. Just say Navy, okay. I don't want to get them in trouble. And your father's doing a fantastic job. And also the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Dan Kane. So Dan is unbelievable, and I picked him for a reason because I was told it would take 5 years to beat ISIS by our television generals. You know, there's a big difference between generals, just like there is between coaches and everything else. They said, sir, 5 years, and I went to Iraq because I didn't understand why 5 years, and I met this general, and his name was Dan Kane. I said, what's your name? He said, Raisin, sir. I said, really, Raisin? What is that? Raisin? Oh, it's just my nickname, sir. What's your last name? Kane. I said, your name's Raisin Cane? I said, you're the guy I'm looking for. And it turned out to be right. So they told me it was going to take 4 to 5 years to knock out ISIS. And now I'm in Iraq. I come down and meet him, some other generals. He was the boss.
Order filled.
And I said, how long would it take for you to knock out ISIS? He said, 4 weeks, sir. I said, 4 weeks? They tell me 4 years, maybe 5. He said, well, whatever they want, sir. They're the boss. I'm just here. But you can do it in 4 weeks, sir. And you have time left over. I said, you gotta be kidding. And he explained that we went through a whole big thing. Well, nobody in this room would be bored by it. Actually, it might be every word I tell you, every word of it. But bottom line, I said, let me go back. But as I'm leaving, it was very interesting. I'm walking down the stairs, long fight. I had to turn off the lights after spending trillions of dollars. You had to turn the lights off in the plane because you didn't want to be spotted by the enemy. This was something, so we land. And he said, sir, would you like to rest for a while before we have a meeting? I said, I don't have to rest. My name's not Biden. I'm not resting. And we had great meetings. And then I got back in the plane and I said to him, so General, you say 4 weeks, we mean that, right? 4 weeks, sir, and you'll have time left over. I said, I'll call you on Monday when I get back. And I called him, I said, you still feel that way, General? He said, yes, sir. And I let him do it, he did it in less than 4 weeks. He defeated ISIS, it was amazing. What a difference. You know, I always say, what a difference the president makes. The border. They said, it can't be done without Congress. It will take years. We did it in about 3 weeks. We have a border that's now 9 months in a row. Nobody's come into our country illegally. I'm not even sure if that could be right. But the Democrats keep the stats. So they say, I mean, they have 0 people came in through our border. You see it, right? And I said, the president makes a big difference. Well, the generals make a big difference too. But I told him, I said, Dan, if you don't mind, stay in the Situation Room and you watch all those attacks that we're hitting those guys with, and they don't know what's happening. Their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is all gone, it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. The next set of leaders are all gone. And the next set of leaders are mostly gone. And now nobody wants to be a leader over there anymore. We're having a hard time. We want to talk to them, and there's nobody to talk to. We have nobody to talk to. And you know
Oh
what?
man,
We
this
like
thing's
it that
kind of
way.
squeezing, isn't it?
And we have many other distinguished members of the United States military, but I want to tell you, Hexeth is doing a great job, and Raisin Cane is doing a great job, as good as anybody's ever seen. Don't forget, we had Venezuela. That was the beginning where people started to see the talent. I rebuilt the military and built it, frankly, including Space Force, but I rebuilt the military in my first term. I didn't think I'd be using it this much, but I'm glad I rebuilt it because we can't let these lunatics have nuclear weapons because they were going to use them. They'd use them fast. One of the ways you know that is when this whole thing started, they started shooting missiles all over the Middle East at countries that were basically not involved because they wanted to take over the Middle East. And if they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. The only question would have been the first hour or the first day. That's the only question. They would have used it. And if they can use a nuclear weapon, the world would have been in big trouble. We had to stop. It should have been done long ago. I also want to thank FCC Chairman Brendan Carr, perhaps the most powerful man in this room. You are doing some job. He's trying to keep the fake news. He's trying to make the fake news real and respected again, which is not an easy job, but you're doing a really amazing job. First time that's happened in 25 years. So I congratulate you and everybody in the room. Everybody in this whole country is watching what you're doing, and we appreciate it. When a man can get elected in a landslide, winning think of it, 7 swing states, win them all. We win the popular vote. We win the Electoral College by a tremendous amount. We win the counties by 82 or 84%. And I got no good press. Think of it. Only one thing, that only means one thing. These people are not respected. They're just not respected, and we have to have a press that's respected. When you
Come
can
on,
win an
invert that
election
1 minute candle. I'm
where they
watching it.
say that I got
It just dropped
94%
below that 1 minute
bad
candle.
press. Think of it. The other side got 94% good press. When they can get 94% and you win in a landslide, that means the press is not respected. People have no confidence in. So you're doing a fantastic job. Senators Todd Young and Dan Sullivan, great senators, wherever you may be. You're here someplace. Where are you? Hello, fellas. Good senators. Great guys. And Representatives Ronnie Jackson, White House doctor. He served 3 presidents. He said he had Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of Barack Hussein Obama? You had Obama. I didn't want to talk about Biden, but he said, and you had Bush. You had young Bush, I call him, young Bush. I was not a fan, but that's all right. But the press asked him, who was the healthiest of the 3? Doc Ronnie. Stand up, Doc Ronnie. There's a big deal. Took a lot of heat for this. They said, no, most guys would say, well, we don't want to talk about that. They said, who's the healthiest of the 3? He said, President Donald J. Trump by far. If he didn't eat junk food, he'd live to 200 years
Keep
old.
going. Keep
and
going.
I love this guy, and he then left and he ran. He was an admiral.
What a
And he then
rejection,
left,
man.
And he
What
he
a rejection.
was a White House doctor, a very respected one. He saved a lot of
Here we
lives.
go.
He's a
What's
great
going on?
doctor. People don't realize that.
Dude,
And
I
he then left
reshorted.
and he said, "Sir,
I
I'd like
like,
to run for
bro, I
Congress." He
went
said,
like
"You've never
over
done it
10
before. You won't be
contracts
able to
short
pull it
on
off."
the
In a very,
short
very
squeeze.
all-Trump district. There were
This thing's
28
about to
people
sweep
running.
lows, bro.
Man was retiring. He's been there for years.
The trade is kind of
And I
looking
said,
good for
"I
you
don't
right
know,
now.
It's going to be tough.
Dude, I
but we'll
took
try
so
it,
many
right? And
scalps.
we got him in. He blew him
Like
away.
big
There was one man
scalps,
that
like
was
50
favored. He
points.
was a rhino. He was favored to win easily.
You're gonna
And we
save
wiped
those
him out, right,
accounts,
Brian?
brother.
And he's been a congressman. He's one of the most popular people.
They're
in
already
Congress, but
saved right
I don't
now.
care about that. I just care that he was my doctor.
You're gonna
He served
pass
the
the
healthiest
you're
Lows
gonna
is
human
gonna be
pass
being. He said,
huge.
Ronnie, am I
you're gonna
healthier
pass
than
those
these guys
accounts.
back here? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. See, this is why I like him. Also with Ronnie is Derek Van Orden, a fantastic guy, and members of the Naval Academy's Board of Visitors. Sean Spicer, who's gone on to great things, and Walt Nuda. Walt, where's Walt? Walt's become a very famous guy. He works with me, and he does a great job. Great, loyal, incredible person. And Sean Spicer, where's Sean? Where's Sean? Great job. And he's got a very successful television career going. What the hell do I get out of it? Well, you know what? I get nice statements. That's what I get out of it, right?
Yes, sir. 100%.
It's great. You've done great. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Those are really the people that are very much in charge of making everything work at the Academy. And the other academies, separate groups, a very important position. For the Navy midshipmen, 2025 was truly a season for the ages. You didn't just win the Commander-in-Chief's trophy. You made history as one of the greatest teams to ever wear the proud uniform of Navy football. Some uniform.
He did talk about that.
The teams have gotten so good in
They destroyed
the
Iran.
schools that I was able to get, and we're pushing it very hard to make it permanent, a military academy deferment policy. So, because you have some people here, you know, when I went on the field and I threw up a coin, I'm standing next to these guys. They were monsters. I said, look at the size of these guys. I thought they were supposed to be smaller. I thought you had sort of restrictions on size, you know? We got rid of that because some of these guys were extremely large. And we have the NFL teams here also. When whoever wins the Super Bowl, they come. The baseball teams, we had the Dodgers, we have them all. But I saw the size of these guys, so I got used to it. And I said, these guys are as big as the NFL. And at one of the visits a while ago, first term, they asked me, they said, sir, we have a hard time recruiting because a player, if he's really good, he can't do the 4 or 5 years in the military service. Could you would like to do a military academy deferment policy? I immediately knew what he meant. And we got it done. And it allows you to defer your service until after your career. So if you're going to the NFL for 10 years, so now everyone wants to join. So do I get credit for this successful team then? The superintendent's going to say yes. I don't know about the coach. I don't know about Kelly. But the coach, I think, it made your life a little bit easier. It was tough. It was tough for the teams when they used to have to play guys that were twice their size, right? So they did good. They had better heart. They have the best heart in the business, but size does matter. And so what we did is we got that so you have a deferment, so a lot of people are able to join now, and they do their service later. They have great Patriots, but that would be a lot to ask. And I think it's helped your teams really compete at the highest level. The team was led by your incredible senior class, and that includes the co-captain and star quarterback, Blake Horvath, who is fantastic. Where are you, Blake? Wait a minute, you're a player. I was at that game. He's a player. Yeah, but good everything. You can run it, you can throw it. What do you think? NFL material? Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Thank you. Stay up here if you want. Look at this guy. He walks up. Most of them just stay there. Just, you know, they don't want to. Very good. Look at him. I can't get rid of him. I can't stay there if you want. Come on, stay there. He's a quarterback. What the hell?
That's hilarious.
But he ends his college career as one of the most accurate Navy quarterbacks of all time, with an astounding almost 60% completion rate, second only to the man we just spoke about, Roger Staubach, who was unbelievable. He was unbelievable. He served 5 years, and then he came in, and came in at like 27 or something, and he was phenomenal as an NFL player. Likewise,
I
senior
got
wide
one
receiver
micro that missed
Eli
by like a couple ticks, I
Haydenreich
think.
scorched opposing defenses all year long. They've been writing
Every
about
pop
him, a
I've
lot
been
of stories,
shorting, bro.
setting a school record for receiving touchdowns, and you do need a quarterback for that. Where's Eli? Where's Eli? Come here, Eli. Get over here. Look at the size of this guy.
By the way, that 5-minute bearish fair value gap, 3 rejections
He's
now.
got NFL.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I see by the size of
I'm,
those.
I'm,
I've added shorts on both of the times it popped up in there.
And we're going to bring them down to the Oval
and
Office.
it's
Nobody else. We don't have room for
matching with
none
the yesterday
of all
low
these big shots that we
break.
have here. None of the
Oh, is it?
senators.
Okay.
None of all these people. We're going to bring them down. We're giving them a special medal, a beautiful medal, a very expensive medal that if I see it on eBay tonight, I'll be extremely upset. All right, so we're going to all march down there later. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That's good. Very nice that you say that. The whole team is pointing at you. Are you looking to go NFL if you can?
Yes, sir. I'm hoping to.
Okay, good. That's great. I'll bet you make it. So we have Eli and setting all the school records for receiving touchdowns, earning a spot at the NFL Combine, and cementing himself as, without a doubt, the greatest wide receiver in Navy history. That is not bad. Did you do the Combine?
Yes, sir.
How did you find it? Were you impressed by the athletes?
I was, yes, sir.
Were you as good as them?
I like the.
Were you better? They're all saying they like you. They're all saying he's better. Good. I can see it. We're going to watch, okay? We're watching all you guys. And let's not forget one of the strongest athletes the Navy has ever seen. Oh, this is the guy I want to meet. Who was named a first-team All-American. You can't do better than that. On 5 different organizations. So 5 groups named him first-team All-American. Senior lineman and co-captain Landon Robertson. Where's Landon? Where's? His arms are like steel. It just hurt my head.
Bro,
I hit
right
his,
when that happened,
muscle.
I just heard a massive amount of orders. Like buy orders. That was kind of funny. Like right as he said that, it was just like a huge amount of buy orders.
Congratulations. That's fantastic. So listen to this about Landon with a
It was like no big buy or sell orders
665-pound
until that
squat
moment.
and a 465-pound bench press. What about women playing in men's sports? Think we could have a woman take your position? Is there a woman out there? I don't think so. You know, we're trying to end that. No men. Think of it. No men in women's sports.
Bro,
Maybe I'll put
huge
Landon
buy
in
orders
women's
coming in.
sports for a little while.
Oh my.
How ridiculous. I mean, you know, they say that's an 80-20 issue. No. That's a 99% issue. It's amazing. Thank goodness the Democrats keep pushing these things. Open borders, transgender for everybody, and they want to have men playing women's sports. So Landon has some really big records, and he's so strong that the team had to special order a longer barbell. I see, because the barbell would break. That's crazy. Is he the strongest one on the team? Is everyone? Huh? No doubt with all you big, strong guys. Look at this guy again. What do you think, man?
This dude is pretty
Thank
funny
you very
without a
much. We
doubt.
have a lot of of fun at these things. I love sports, and I love athletics, and I love competition. I love competition, and these guys are champions. But perhaps no single player better represents the heart and soul of this team than your 5'9", 174. I love those guys. Those guys that are a little smaller than you're supposed to be, but they have a bigger heart than everybody on the team, right? And the other team, too. 174-pound playmaker who delivered key knockouts and blocks on opponents almost twice his size. Senior Brandon Chapman. Brandon plays selfless, relentless football. I got this from his coach. As he likes to say, quote, here's a quote, "The way I look at it, the fight's not over until I win." That's it, right? Just keep going. And that's really the spirit of the Navy and our great sailors. Where are you, Brandon?
Is this going for the final short squeeze before the dump? Or is this truly about a bottom? It's a little scary.
Like that, you don't win. You just can't win. You need people like Brandon. And they all have that big heart. It's very tough. When you get into that elite group, when you beat those schools that are big and powerful, it's a pretty amazing thing. This group of winners opposed and opened the 2025 season with 7 straight victories, including a thrilling win over one of your top rivals. It's always tough, too, Air Force. Coach, Air Force is always tough. What is that? I mean, they're always tough.
Import glass. You saying he needs to be arrested? Who's going to arrest him?
They
You?
always seem to do well, right? But no problem with this team.
How are you going to arrest the
What was
President of
score
the
you won
United
by,
States?
Coach? Was it a close game or not that close? 1-3. You won a couple of close ones, but you won. Doesn't really matter.
The military's going to arrest their own
So,
commander-in-chief?
that's great, Coach.
That's
But
funny.
As every Navy football player knows, you don't make it to the White House unless you also triumph over Army on that second Saturday of December, which is the whole deal. I was at that game. It was amazing. It was an
Import glass.
amazing game.
Go
The
go
spirit-
arrest your boss,
And I have
brother.
to say, they introduced Trump, the place went crazy. There were no, let's give a little boo. There wasn't a boo in the house. Even the fake news couldn't say. I've gone to games where I would say I got 97%, but there might be one person, boo, boo. They cover that person. They interview that person becomes a star. But they
Have
couldn't
Russia
find any person
arrest
at that
Trump?
game.
That's
That was
funny.
some game. It was some scene in the historic 126 Army-Navy football game.
For what?
People just say
And,
whatever.
again, something
For-
I
for
really
stuff you
enjoyed.
read
I
on
love being
X?
there. I'll be there. Coach, I'll be there. You got to be back, Coach. We can't ever lose you. You'll be back, right? Well, you better be back. Do whatever you do, Kelly. Get him signed, right? Speaking of that, and you get him signed, all right? But you battle back from a 2-score deficit to draw within 6 points in the fourth quarter. Now, I was there. It was looking not great. It was not looking great. Fellas, I can't say I was rooting for you, but I did want to see that commander-in-chief deal. Is a big deal, right? And it only happens if you win, and it wasn't looking great. With time slipping away, Navy mounted one final drive, and you marched downfield, nearing the goal line after running back Alex Teska broke loose into the secondary, which was amazing.
Okay, hearing
For
some
a huge
sellers here.
24-yard gain. Okay, where's Alex?
Yeah, he's on the upper part of the range right now.
See if we get the full reversal back down.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was
Lot of sells right there. Lot of sells.
because it was not looking good.
Oh, a lot of sells, baby. Let's go.
Shifted, right, Coach? The coach was saying, I think
Dude, it was like popcorn, big buys on the bottom, and then huge sells right now.
That's beautiful. That's amazing. So, Alex did his job,
Yeah,
and he did
FOMO in the
a
short and
fantastic
it
job.
worked, so
But
always
every
FOMO,
football
guys.
player
Yeah.
knows, every single one of them, that you don't have heart, you don't have that. You can have all the strength, like Brandon, you can have all the strength you want, but if you don't have heart, that's exactly what Alex showed, and he's another one that's known for that. Then 3 times the formidable Army defense held the line, and they really held it, making it 4th and goal, midshipmen. So it's time to do or die, right, Coach? And with 6 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock, other teams might have kicked an easy field goal, but that's not this, Coach. Coach, did you ever call? Did you call up the superintendent and talk to him like, what do I do? Or did you just say, let's go for it? I think you said go. I think you just go for it, right, Coach? But not this team with this coach, with the Commander-in-Chief's trophy on the line, which is a big deal. Blake dropped back in the pocket, surveyed the field, delivered a strike across the middle to Eli for a touchdown, and secured victory over Army in one of the most iconic moments in Navy
Bro, I
football
spammed shorts
history.
on that pop-up.
I wouldn't say an Army
It
football
worked again.
history. I
So
guess
always
it was
spam
iconic
shorts,
also,
brother.
but not quite in the same manner.
Piotr's
But
believing in
I
longs
watched that.
here.
That was incredible. The annual Army-Navy game is truly one of the most special occasions in all of sports, but in recent years, the college football playoff expansion has encroached on this sacred 4-hour time slot traditionally reserved for Army-Navy. So, what did I do?
Guys, like,
I went out.
don't
I don't know
let
if I could have pulled it off. I have much
like,
more power in my second term. Don't
anyone
you think?
have
What do you think?
that amount of
Would you say,
power
Brendan?
over
Much
your
more power.
emotions.
First term, I don't know if I could have gotten away with this, but what did I do? I went out and said, I'm going to sign an executive order to ensure that the second Saturday in December is preserved exclusively. Nobody's playing football. Not Ohio State against Notre Dame, not LSU against Alabama. Nobody's going to play football for 4 hours during that very special time of the year in December. It's preserved
Here we go.
forever for the Army-Navy game. Now, if you don't want to watch football, you don't have to. But if you want to watch football, you're only watching one game. You're not watching 19 different games, all of them in many ways big. So, Coach, that puts a little pressure because the whole world's going to be watching. So nobody else is going to be allowed. Of course, we'll probably get sued at some point. We always get sued. But we win those suits, and we'll win this one. The only game that's going to be played, so we preserve that time, no matter who it is. You're playing the Army-Navy game. It keeps it special. We like it, right? Are you okay with it? Huh? And just simply, we don't want other college football games over, playing over us. And frankly, I'd always watch
Lot
the
of
Army-Navy
sells
game
coming in
anyway,
here.
but
Let's see
you
if
don't
we can
know. You
actually
get some
sweep
of
that
these
low.
games are pretty tough.
That's
They're
interesting
pretty
to
good, and
hear
they're
a
pretty
lot
tough.
of
And they'll be
sells
able
here
to
at the
play, but
middle
they'll
of the
play
range.
After 7 o'clock, I think. We brought it all the way up to 7 o'clock, so that should give you plenty of time, even if you have a little overtime stuff. So it's great. It's just an honor to do because it's such an important tradition of our country. It's beyond football, actually. It's a tradition of our country. In 2 short months, the 28 seniors on this team will be commissioned as officers in the greatest military the world has ever seen. We have the greatest military in the world, the strongest, the greatest, and we're proving that when you can take Venezuela in a matter of minutes, put somebody on a helicopter that was well guarded with thousands of people with iron doors. Those doors were like plastic. The United States Navy, the Marines, the whole military, we have the greatest in the world. I was so proud of what I did, and I always loved Space Force because that was my baby. That has never happened. That hasn't happened in 81 years, a new force, and it hadn't happened. And I think we all agree that Space Force has become, you think, right? Very important to the success that we're having even now.
Is this an order block on the low side?
Over the past few weeks, the
Starting at
world has
250?
seen the true strength and might of our sailors and aviators as they fought in one of the most
Like 230
complex
to
and successful
250, is that an
military
order block?
operations of all
ICT
time
wise?
against the Iranian regime.
On the 5,
And,
Yeah.
I think you can
it's
say
amazing. It's
that.
not, I don't want to
I
get
think you can say
too
that
crazy
the
here.
whole candle is an order
not
block.
a contest. It's not even. a
I'm looking at
contest.
the 1 minute, and
They
for
do
sure,
whatever they
like the
want.
1 minute
They
order
can't-
block,
they
it's
are-
hold.
They had a lot of great
Yeah.
equipment, Russian equipment, Chinese equipment. They had plenty of money. That equipment was useless against us. Useless. No force on earth can beat the American sailors or the American military. We're the strongest in the world by
I'm
far.
a little nervous it won't
To
get
those standing
through.
behind me who will soon be joining these missions, I say,
Yeah, it's
sail
holding.
fast, stay strong, and go Navy.
Yeah, it's
And I just want to
consolidated like
congratulate
this.
again this incredible
Your next
team
exit,
on this,
it's
the
like
win of this
at the
trophy.
lower
It's
end
not
of the
often that this
consolidation.
trophy
Yeah.
gets presented. You have to have a very special year to get it. And I'm going to sign the executive order right now and then invite Coach Newberry up to say a few words and talk about what a great team and what great individuals
heading
they are.
for the
So,
finish
Coach, I'll
line.
sign and then you
Yep.
take over, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Come on, sellers. Dump it.
Dump it, Lottie.
All right. Turning financial juice back on.
Yeah, I'm afraid that it can't go up after his peaks finish. Like
Yeah,
sweeps
same.
the lows. And,
Do you see the P&L right now?
it's green, brother. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
That's why I'm
right
like,
there.
I'm tempted to just close here.
Yeah, you should definitely deleverage massively because if it goes up, that P&L can be read very quickly too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Like,
Right as you said it.
look at my.
Dude, I was about to hit exit market too. Holy moly.
Holy moly cannoli.
Dude, what the heck was that? Do you think we short this?
Yeah, bro. It's almost the highest volume of the day on the 1 minute.
Is it?
It's the highest volume on the day. Highest volume.
Maybe that's the shakeout? So crazy, dude. Yeah, this is a pretty fun day to trade. As long as you're not like getting completely wrecked.
Yeah.
Man, I should have shorted up there. Wow. I should have added to shorts there, brother. Brother.
So we're just
Yeah,
keeping an eye on the
crazy,
markets there.
these
Just saw a little bit
candles.
of weakness
Dude,
pop through on the
this
dollar very
range,
briefly.
brother.
Same with
This
the S&P
range.
500.
So much
A weakness
range.
popped through in oil as well. But
50
there was no
plus
headline on
points
the
up
wires
and
at the time
down.
of this move. Nothing's come through so far.
Financial Juice just said, I have no idea
And
why
keep in
this
mind,
happened.
tonight, of course, is the monthly option
Yeah,
expirations,
maybe like
aligning with triple
somebody was
witching.
waiting
So
for
there's
Trump to finish
volatility
speaking
expected due
to
to option expirations
close
today.
a big trade or open a big trade or something.
Yeah. Dude, just imagine this big push up and then the pullback. A bunch of people just go long here and now they're trapped.
Brother, imagine how many people got trapped on that long.
Yeah.
I hope the guys on the chat know better.
Yeah, dude, days like this, like my OG strategy is like what does the best. Where it's like, you know, you get your entries and you wait for like 50 points and play in the direction of the trend.
Yeah.
I needed to add
like,
to my shorts on that pop though.
Yeah, man. Like, to be honest, the 1 minute chart created a tiny gap on that push up. Like, I just
Oh yeah,
long
true.
like crazy right now.
Uh-oh. It needs to inverse.
It's going
This
to
is
sweep the low
order
of that
block,
candle.
right?
Yeah, it's going to sweep the low of that candle, that big candle. It's going to sweep. It's just the nature
Oh.
of the markets.
Oh, sellers are trying. They're trying to do it.
It's going to happen, brother. Like, it's just the nature. That's a lot of liquidity on that low, and they are going for it. Like, the algos are going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy
that's
day,
why,
brother.
like, it always, like, 90% of the time sweeps news candles, like, after the movement.
Order filled.
Sweep it for me one more time. Big sells.
Yeah,
Swept
just
by like 2 points. Is it gonna
Yeah.
go lower? Is it gonna sweep the lows of the day? Ooh.
yeah, it's like it's playing the range perfectly.
Oh, I didn't fill my order.
I think it's finished. The speaking.
They're finished? Okay.
So Trump has ended remarks at the White House. Only few comments today.
Yeah, tap the middle of the 1 minute order block and reject it. Back to normal, boys and girls. Piotr.
Man. Do you think this breaks lows of the day? Kind of scared it won't.
Yeah, it already broke like 2 times since the range started.
Yeah.
Now it's like it's the 3rd time that it's going for the lows and cannot break. Yeah, it feels sideways. It's a range, but we're coming. This range was created after a big push down, so maybe
Yeah,
we go
true.
for another leg.
Yeah, ES is rejecting perfectly the 21 EMA on the 5 minute.
One sec. But bro, like to be honest, if you close your trade right now, it's already a massive win for you. Like
Yeah.
even if you close it red.
So tempted to hold it. Hearing a bunch of buyers here. I'm so tempted to hold it, brother. Why do I want to hold it so bad? Close it and get a better entry. What if I don't get a better entry? Woke up with some diamond hands. It's a teeter-totter. Yeah. Very nice range up and down, though. For sure.
Back.
WB. Oh, I only have 7 per account. 7 micras.
Politico reports that Putin would halt intel to Iran if the US cuts off Ukraine. So that's Putin offering an ultimatum here, offers to stop sharing intel with Iran if the US cuts off Ukraine.
Okay, be right back.
So looking into this piece from Politico then, Moscow proposed a quid pro quo to the US under which the Kremlin would stop sharing intelligence information with Iran, such as precise coordinates of US assets in the Middle East, if Washington ceased supplying Ukraine with intel about Russia. Two people familiar with the US-Russia negotiations said that such a proposal was made by Russian envoy Dmitriev to Trump administration envoy Witkoff and Kushner during their meeting last week in Miami.
Is this a lower high forming here?
It seemed like, but yeah.
Tightening a little bit. This is 18 accounts, Henrietta. The 18 Apex accounts. Apex evals.
And I need
Kind of looks like bottoming a little bit.
Yeah, it's not going for the lows anymore, man.
Yeah.
But every little push up like gets responded with a heavy selling, so
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to want to try to make a push up to VWAP, at least on the ES, but
yeah, like the two are fighting the 21 EMA on the 5 right now, so
yeah. I'm going to add on 1, 2, 3.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay.
didn't.
I'll go 1, 2, 3. It's about 20, 30 point scalp. 3 contracts. Rob, you're saying still head and shoulders? Head and shoulders on what time frame? I don't know if I see a head and shoulders anywhere. And I'm liking these orders though. It's like it's massive,
Order
like
filled.
big sells, like on the buys and on the sells, like really big.
Yeah. Yeah, it's get but like on the 5 you really can see that it's getting tighter and tighter, and you can
Yeah,
see the lower highs and the lows
yeah,
as
it's
well,
getting
like
tight. It either breaks
compressing.
to the upside or downside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing that makes me want to go downside is because it did make the breakout to the upside and got instantly rejected.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I'm liking downside more. Obviously, downside after we're in a downtrend right now too.
Order filled.
Yeah, 250 should be touched again.
Yeah, let's see.
But right now if it goes there, it's kind of breaking to the downside, to be honest.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if it holds here, just holding the higher lows. Honestly, if it makes one leg down, I think I'm going to close and transfer over to the funded accounts. I don't really want to, I don't know. I could try to play for the break of the lows, but I don't know. Could get a little too emotional holding this. $256, probably 250, 256, 260, 258. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I should take a deep breath, quit it. Yeah. I'm trying to exit this trade right now. I'm waiting for it to come down to the bottom of this consolidation range. Not like the very bottom, but just for a higher low. This right here didn't hit it. I think like 24,260 I'll close. Right now it's the top of the range. I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
And down here I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have done 4. Yeah, I did. Should reject here. Yeah, I kind of wish I was scalping a little heavier in this range. I was holding too big of a core position and scalping too small of positions. I need to be scalping like double my core position. Okay, a visit down here at close. You wish Trade of 8 had ATM for group trading? I know. It'd be so incredible. I honestly don't know why they don't, like, I feel like it would be very easy for them to enable. I don't know why they don't have it. Man, like, this looks like it's going to dump, brother. It really looks like it's going to dump at some point. But man, like, holding on to this for however long it takes, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. I guess if you're talking about like ICT concepts, there is that order block that keeps holding. Right now, slowly grinding to the upside, so I don't know. Maybe trapping shorts, possibly, yeah. Okay, come on down, get us out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Good, good, good. Didn't go low enough for me to market X at all. This thing's playing with me, man. squeeze incoming.
Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe.
Order filled.
Do we really think this is about a short squeeze up? Like, honestly? Either way, I'm about to get out. Just give me a nice pullback so I can get out. It kind of feels like shorts are getting trapped. Oh no.
Yeah, kind of.
Is it shorts or longs getting trapped right now? Oh no. It's like it feels like it's about to squeeze upward. My goodness.
Order filled.
Good. Go. 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 Go.
Order filled.
Go. Go.
Order
Go.
filled.
Go. Okay, I
Order
exited.
filled.
Whew! Oh my goodness, that was a recovery and a half, guys. That was a crazy recovery. Watch this thing like dump now. Just kidding. Probably not. But that was like a crazy recovery, guys. I was like negative 1,400 at one point. And these are end of day trail. So we're $60 away from max drawdown now. Which is like nuts. Yeah, 60 bucks. So we're almost at 2K drawdown. What a recovery. Emotional trading and hope? Not really. I just needed to, over here, I needed to be taking the profits on this range. I just was not. I was waiting for a break of range. I could have made a lot of money trading this range. Ultimately, whenever this pop-up happened, I shorted, right? I started building my short position like I was saying. Then it dropped down. I think I took a little bit of profit. Then on the bounce, I started shorting and playing the range here. But like I was playing the range with only 3 micros. I needed to be doing like five or more micros. Like my core position was 5 micros, and I was scalping like 3 or 2 micros. So I needed to do more, basically, is what I'm saying. But either way, I think it was a good recovery. Now I'm going to swap over to the funded accounts. So I'm locking the evals out here. I still have my 5 TPT evals. Those are down $200. That's because I I'm honestly happy that those are only down 200. That was because we were having some trade issues. Okay, I have 2 funded. So I'm going to take some trades on the funded accounts. Now, here's number 1. And I'm going to be scalping. I'm going to do high ATR strategy. I think I'll do 5 micros. These fundeds are basically set for, yeah, I'm going to short this right here.
Order filled.
These fundeds are set to be at max loss, $500. And then, if I hit 1K profit on them, then, sorry, I'm like multitasking looking at this. If I hit 1K profit, it locks it in. I think I should play this range.
Order filled.
How big are the funded? 150. These are 50Ks for the fundeds. Same thing. Leo, are you done trading?
No, I think
No?
I'll keep
Okay.
trading.
This is kind of breaking out of the range here. Let's see.
But I'm waiting, like,
Nice.
I don't want to trade anymore inside this range, bro.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay. That was a good scalp. Oh, wait. Thought it was more. $161. Okay. What happened to Mango? He's not trading. Your cronies aren't trading. They don't have to trade. Why do they need to trade? Man, is this actually about to pop out? Been a long one at 291. I'm getting a meat stick early. What do you think, Leo? Are we short squeezing this? Some really good buying volume.
Order filled.
New 5-minute and hourly candle.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm done on the funded.
Yeah, okay.
Order filled.
Nice. I'm basically just scalping long here.
Yeah, the right decision.
Gonna try to re-long at 307. I'm gonna short at 330 here. 330.50. So longing 307, shorting
The pound drops as
330.50.
much as 0.98%, set for its biggest fall in September against the US dollar.
Man, it's hard. This price section.
I should have done 330. That would have been top tick entry. Needs to close above 325. Saying 325 might become support. Why exactly 325? Just because those were previous 2 wicks there?
Yeah, there's the fair value gap right on the 5-minute. Remember, it's right there.
Yeah, the center of it. Oh, that
Yeah.
missed me
I
by
don't know
one
if that's
tick
why
again.
he's saying, but
Yeah. Do fair value gaps become support when they invert?
when it inverts,
Okay, I'm short now.
yeah, I'm short with you, bro, my friend. But
Good
I
luck.
think I'm gonna get liquidated.
Yeah, that was a nice little squeeze up. Yeah.
When I decide
Big
to short,
squeezer. Yeah,
story
broke
of
out
my
of that
life.
range. You're in a lot of buys. Yeah. Big mix squeezer there.
Order filled.
I shorted.
Order filled.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did a
I'm
bad
gonna long
decision.
at 318.50. Oh, that's the overnight low and previous day low. Gotcha. I didn't mean to fade your advice, brother. Okay, I'm longing this.
Filled. Order filled.
Give me a nice little mixed squeezerton, come on. Not to the downside, brother. Wow, do we actually survive this? Come on. Make squeeze it. Make squeeze it. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Dude, that was hilarious. It missed my stop loss by like 1 tick. came all the way up to above break even, got me like 2 points, and then came
Yeah.
down, ticked me out right there. The absolute
I
bottom tick.
I longed the 335, 325 two times.
Oh,
Thanks,
nice.
Tracy.
Yeah, I'm along 326.
Order filled.
Third time is the charm, or third time is the stop loss?
Well, Trason said it's the support level, right?
Yeah,
It's gonna
I'm
become
blame
support.
it on him. Yeah, gotta blame it on him, to be honest.
Am I trading fundeds today, bro? Yeah, I'm trading a funded right now. At this moment. Don't tell me this 5-minute candle ends up full inverting, brother.
Stop filled.
Don't even tell me.
Order filled.
I'm going
Me
over
not
to the
gonna be
500
happy.
tick chart. This is actually kind of like the bottom of this range, sort of.
Order filled.
Yeah, somehow I caught some nice long.
Nice.
313. Up we go.
Hopefully. Belonging at 316. How much up? I'm break even on the fundeds right now.
Yeah, I'm using the 7-point strategy, not the 10, man. Like the
Okay.
10 is not hitting for me.
Order filled.
Super Squeezer Mega Blaster?
Let's go. That's it.
I think I'm gonna short this right here.
Order filled.
Thinking it creates a bull flag here for a little while. Should be an easy short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we're at 61.3% win rate. On this funded, we're up $387. I think a relong at 319. What's the target? I'm trying to get 1K per funded. Trading them one at a time right now. What's your P&L right now, Leo?
I'm 323, 300
Nice.
bucks on the funded, 142 on the eval, and I'm 1.3k away from passing the eval, so I'm taking it slow because you know, like
Yeah.
how it goes.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm locking in that profit on the evals.
Yeah. Yeah, like Friday, man. Friday, you know?
Yeah, you don't really want to ruin your weekend.
Yeah, bro, look at this price section, and somehow we are green rudder. Like, so
Yeah, we
gotta
kind of
counter
missed. We
blessings.
kind of missed that big ol' dump.
Bugles.
At least
Yeah,
I did.
I shorted that whole dump, but
Yeah.
got always at break even. Always at break.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm long here.
Yeah, take slow gawk. Slow gawk. 500 bucks away. Like you're going to pass it if you don't rush it.
See if it plays this bull flag. Should be able to get a really nice trade on this. Nice. Get it up there. Yep.
Order filled.
Yep.
Order filled. Order
Wow.
filled.
What a beauty. What a beauty. That was a $450 long, I think. Wow. That was 15 micros. I widened the take profit. That was 20 points on 15 micros. I don't even know how much that is. 20 points, 15 micros. Well, maybe it wasn't 20. It was probably like
600 bucks.
17 points. I think it was about a $450 trade, maybe $500 trade. Dude, that
Yeah,
was sick. That was for the bull flag consolidation, bro. I caught the bottom there. Okay, so I only need $150 on this funded to lock it out. See if this consolidation continues. I'm shorting this. Wasn't the ideal entry, but if it plays the full bull flag, it'll be fine. I'll actually tighten my stop too. See, buyers are trying to push here. They might be breaking it out here, actually. Maybe.
Yeah, now it's trading above that fair value gap, so it's
Yeah.
officially inverted, to be honest. And we're going for the next one, I think. The middle
390.
390.
Yeah. Okay, this thing is squeezing.
Order filled.
Max squeezing.
Yeah, mixed squeezing here. It's breaking out of the bull flag right now.
Order filled.
Here it comes.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Brother, I think that missed me by one tick and then it got me break even. Don't even know what happened there.
Yeah, it took a nice short.
Nice. I don't like that it's swept by like 3 points, 4 points, and then coming right
Yeah.
back down to this range. It's not very
Me
good.
neither.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, it's a miracle that we are doing today.
I know. It's crazy. Man, where'd all the buyers go, huh? Where'd all the buyers go?
Where are you guys? Like today, man.
This is like rejecting the anchored VWAP, by the way. Like perfectly. Anchored VWAP right now is at 349, 350.
Yeah. So yeah.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Order filled.
Hmm.
Stop
Wow.
filled.
That's so nasty, brother.
Yeah.
That is so nasty. Absolutely disgusting that I just did that.
There was no need for it to do that. No need, brother.
Like, is this thing seriously about to dump, or did it just get a bunch of bulls out?
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't even know. Looks like a reversion. Inversion.
Yeah, that's nasty, dude.
Order filled.
I don't know why I longed. I longed again.
I long too, bro.
This is low price section makes my mind not work right. I don't understand what's going on. That's what it is. You know what it can do? Can go all the way up again.
Yep.
That's what it can do. Just for once, with
Order filled.
Okay, that's a funded loss right there. That one had $500 drawdown though. Okay, I'm trading my second funded. Dude, I got really freaking annoyed there. That was stupid, bro. That actually annoyed me like crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it on this one. Just one trade on this one. Cup and handle on the 1 minute? Cup and handle. I don't have no idea. What are you talking about? Talking about like upside down cup and handle or something.
Man, these break-evens are annoying me.
Yeah. Okay. I got $500 max loss on this.
Order
Okay.
filled.
One trade and done. All right, let's pop over to the other accounts. Not gonna do TPT. I'm gonna do my funded futures. So let's pop over onto that. Man. Should have seen it, brother. Should have seen it. We should have seen it.
What is this drop out of nowhere, man?
Bro, this was... We actually got faked out now. Like, the fake out, it happened now. Now we got faked out. Ay, ay, ay. That's called the fake out breakout right there. For the long gone Johnson.
It's
On
going
all
through
accounts.
the lows. I don't believe, man.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, whenever it did this little tiny push up, it made this like what looked to be a clean bull flag. It fake broke out, bro. And then right after that, huge dump. I mean, it's crazy, honestly. It's honestly crazy.
Yeah, and that eval loss, man. Oh my god.
Order filled.
You said what? Eval lost?
Yeah, what a pain in
Dang.
the ass.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
I mean, it successfully wrecked us there. Successful wreckage. On this scalping strategy, I'm up 64.1% win rate. But it's like, man, it feels disgusting, honestly. Three, two, one. I'm gonna long this. Long on Johnson. Missed the long. See if it fills me. Okay, we're long. Just don't break even.
The Bank of England say it
Nice.
will weigh gilt sales toward short maturity bonds in Q2.
Get one more maybe. Hearing some buyers here. Could be a little fake out though.
I'm gonna eat, brother. Be right back.
All right, bro. Come on. Give me my 10 points.
Senate Majority Leader
Don't you dare. Come on. Oh man, it may just dare. Come on.
Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Don't tilt. I know. I'm trying not to. This price actions just annoy me so much. Pasha do a workout. 3, 2. Wait, what? What just happened? Come on, get my 10 points. Give me my 10 points.
Morning, Pasha.
What's up, man? Bro,
Loving this
I'm like tilting, dude.
You going short or long? Oh, long.
I'm like actually tilting, brother.
Why? Just be calm. Let it absorb you. It's fine. Mingo's here now. The one tick chart is
Ugh.
talking to me.
Yeah. What's it saying?
It's bearish, guys. It's bearish. I can hear voices.
Oh man. Alright, I need to look away from that. Just let it happen.
Let it happen. So how's your funded, Pasha? How are you looking? What's the damage?
One blown and then one max loss limit.
No.
Yeah, the one that I blew, it only had 500 drawdown. So
Oh, okay. You tried.
yeah.
It's worth it.
On the
But I had
evals
it.
were pretty much green. Dude, I was having
Okay.
some trade evade glitching this morning.
Yeah, no, I was watching your stream, but
Yeah.
I was listening to it as I was driving, but man, I was like, oh no, it's glitching. Tradeovit's having its thing, like how TopStep did a while
Yeah.
back.
Like if you do manual orders and everything, like everything is working, but for some reason, maybe because there was just a massive amount of orders coming in general, they were just
Mm-hmm.
denying my orders because
Oh
I
wow.
was copy trading 18 accounts.
Oh, that could have been
Yeah.
it though. Maybe too much
So they were
interference
just
or
like
something.
denying my orders, I guess.
Crazy. Pasha, I had two micros all the way up at 465
Mm,
before pre-market. It started pumping up. And I was like, oh my God. And then it broke down. I was like, okay, at least I broke even. But then now looking at it, I'm like, holy moly, that would have been such a good short.
yeah.
I was in a short earlier, but I got knocked out for like 200 bucks or something. But
Mm.
I just realized I was like, oh man, this is shorting. Well, like maybe half an hour ago. Yeah, 20 minutes started shorting here.
Not bad. Okay, I'm not scalping this area. I just got out of that very dangerous scalp for 7 points. I'm gonna sit and wait for some new structure because this is yeah, I'm not messing with this.
Dangerous stuff right here.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna get ready for working out. There's absolutely zero reason for me to go full tilt right now. There's like no reason for me to tilt at all.
One minute told me 15-minute candle, so this could be a pivotal moment, maybe.
Okay.
So we go up maybe a little and then we bounce down. I don't know. We're at that 200 level. I want it to break like 180, 170, to be honest. I want this whole structure to break and we break out of this last 4 months of like consolidation right here and just drop more.
Yeah. All right, we're doing legs.
Nice.
Come on, P, full port it.
Nah,
Full port short.
no, I can't. I need to, like, I honestly need to stop doing stupid stuff. And right now I'm like feeling the tilt coming on. And I'm gonna take a quick breather right now. Cause like I'm feeling it for real, for real. Cause I just max loss limited my 2 fundeds. Like on all the evals we did well, and then I tried to get some profit on the evals and like unsuccessful. Or sorry, profit on the fundeds and unsuccessful. But the evals were successful, and so it's just like for that reason I'm like a little annoyed. But we did make a crazy recovery on the evals too, so I guess we can't forget that. But
That's good though.
how do you do legs after sitting for 3 hours? Takes you 15 minutes to warm up. We warm up by doing legs. I'm going to just like start low and then build up, and then we'll do some deadlifts as well. I'm gonna put on my lifting gloves because my hand is still kind of messed up from beating up the market maker for y'all. I think it was, I don't remember when it was sometime last week, I think. I messed my hand up. I did a left hook as hard as I could. And my left hand's a little bit hurt.
Almost shorted around at like that 270 area right now.
Okay.
But I hesitated. I think I want to see it pop back up just to see what it does. 2 minutes into this 15-minute candles. Doesn't look pretty.
Market maker's still laying there from last time.
Oh no. Still, you even put a hat on it. Just realized. Do we break the lows here, Pasha? What you thinking?
You duty head. I can hear my foot. You jerk. This little stretch.
What are you gonna do? To warm up a little bit. Man, I feel like in these pants, y'all are gonna see some crack. Some booty cheeks. I need to prevent that just to make sure y'all don't get traumatized. But Mango, did you catch that short? I guess Mango's gone. Pasha, do you have any advice on learning discipline? I had 4 green days, and today I was so sure the market was going up. Bought contracts. No stop loss, got wiped out. It's hard to really say, Andy, because anything I say will be hypocritical either way. Because I have not yet fully learned discipline myself. But, okay, let me see here. I'm going to short 252. Probably get a better average, but I've turned off my ATM strategy. Whoops. Anyways, the best way to do it is basically to have a max loss limit. That's honestly like the best way. You have a daily max loss limit. If you hit it, you quit for the day. Some people have like a max loss limit for the week. I haven't really done that yet, but I also haven't really been trading long enough to set something like that. But basically having something to prevent you from revenge trading, I think, is important. Okay. 100 tick chart kind of looking different. Uh-oh. Big buyers stepped in. Okay, sellers bring it back. Give us the full range. Yeah, of course, Andy. Yeah, like the max loss limit is probably the bare minimum thing you need. Because I talked about this earlier this week. Day trading and trading in general, it will hijack your brain, like actually. Because there's elements of like gambling and you know, the gambler's fallacy and all that, whatever the brain reaction is, basically chasing losses. Like your brain gets hijacked day trading. You know, when you make bad decisions, bad trades, even if you make good trades and they don't work out, like your brain will get hijacked, you know.
Stop fill. Order filled.
And the max loss limit at least makes you just stop for the day to reset. Both sides are lacking momentum.
Order filled.
And if this thing plays the full range, that'll actually be pretty nuts. It might actually.
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Oh, maximum.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Welcome
Why are
back.
we going in?
I have no idea. No reason really. It might be
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the whole range though.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of buying.
Yeah.
A lot of buying, brother.
Order filled.
From the bottom of the range, almost. If somebody took long right there, with just 5 micros, it's like a $500 trade.
Yeah.
Insane.
Order filled.
I don't see anything pushing this, unless it's just.
Ooh, it was actually perfect rejection of that 5-minute bearish fair value gap.
Or this could be a higher, or this could be a thing to where,
Double bottom.
in a, not just a double, true, double bottom, and it keeps
Double
going up.
bottom, higher
You know what I mean?
low, same thing. Is that what you're talking
And
about?
then, yeah, and then also, what if it just pushed up just to push it back down even more? Would it be
Yeah.
crazy?
I wouldn't be surprised, I guess.
I wanted to go short up there, but I was gonna wait a little bit longer, like I did, not make the mistake I did yesterday.
Yeah. Order blocks are bullish. Okay.
Yeah, so it just broke below. It's like,
Yeah. Whole
it
bunch
is
of
not
nothing.
going. Yep,
Okay.
it's faking everyone out at this point.
Think I'm gonna settle on trading the TPTs. I'd say I'm locking myself out for the day. like full on
Alright.
locking out for the day, but I'm going to be trading 1 micro at a time. And my goal is basically to get these TPTs to the green using 1 micro at a time, scalping. And I'll be using Trade Sinker for that. We got 3 hours till market close. I think that's possible. Yeah. So I'm definitely tilting, but if I at least limit my size, I'm not gonna tilt to the point where I actually blow an account.
Yeah, true. This is a new
Just
hourly
let it
candle,
go, man.
too, by the way.
Yeah.
Just realized.
New hourly, you said?
Yeah, this is a new hourly
Yeah.
right here.
Okay, let me see. Trade Sinker, get this together. I'm gonna Trade Sinker the TPTs real quick. Gotta make a new group. Okay.
Rejection here, or do we keep going lower? Yeah, 1 hour with no lower wick. So, with no wick, I wonder what that's gonna do. So we go up and then we break the highs of the 350s and then we bring it back down. But I don't know. That's why I'm looking at the 3-minute as well. I want to see if it starts getting bearish a lot more.
Yeah.
This, and I mean, if it starts getting bearish, this 15-minute wouldn't even have a lower wick either. There's a new 15-minute candle as well. So neither would the 30. Yeah, so let's see what happens. Buyers might just be ready to just keep buying this at this point. Might go short here though. 5 micros short maybe.
Yeah, I think it's all longs. Up to like 350, 340.
True.
Yeah, looking at the these past 3 5-minute candles.
Yeah, it looks
Good
it looks
buyers
very
there. Like it
bullish.
looks like it wants to play the range. The other thing is this could make a lower range. It could actually play what was playing during Trump's speech. And before that. That like 320, 310 area maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Let's see what this next 5-minute candle is gonna do though. This is
Titan
continuing.
chat.
So the
Yeah, we can let's pop over to chatting session. All right.
let's go.
Chatting session.
Chatting session, baby.
It's
There's
just a
nobody
different.
making money, so chatting session it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
I feel
man,
like
the 150Ks on Apex are so hard to pass, bro. Like you got 4K drawdown, lost 1K of the whole drawdown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I was almost passing that one.
Dude, that sucks. You said that was the one that you failed today, the 150K? Was
Yeah,
that the
yeah.
end of day drawdown one?
No, it was intraday trading drawdown.
You
That
had
whole
an end
drop
of day,
down.
right? But that was a 50K, no?
Yeah, I had an end of day, but I lost that too.
Oh,
Okay.
I knew it. Man, I almost went in a
Yeah,
short
that
around
was
at
kind
like
of crazy.
282.
That's got to be a
Yep.
news candle, bro. There's no way.
You think so? Maybe
Yeah.
that's what they were waiting for.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm relonging this though.
Oh, drones target U.S. diplomatic facility near Baghdad Airport. Security sources. That was at
Dang.
10:05. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
man.
goodness.
Oh wow. Swept the load.
Why it's going down, bro? Why it's going down? Tell me.
Oh, man, what was the news again? Damn it, I just read it. Drones
Drone
target
hitting.
U.S. diplomatic, yeah, facility. Near Baghdad Airport.
Stop
Baghdad? That's Iraq, though. What are they doing in Iraq, brother? Iraqis. Man, them Iraqis, man. Them Hajis. I had
That's
a
not
Marine
that bad
too.
of a news, brother.
Nah, but it's still some kind of attack, though. I mean, a lot of what they're saying. Uh, I think 2 drones, like FPV drones, guys loyal to the Iran regime or something, were targeting airport or something over there as well. I was like, what? That's crazy. We got FPV drone attacks now.
Order filled.
Wow.
Stop
That news kind of literally just swept the low for NQ, but not ES though.
Yeah.
So do be careful, guys. I don't know if ES wants to flush those lows or not.
Order filled.
The only thing I know is that I long that sweep, but
Nice.
All I know is I'm getting
Oh,
stop loss, break even 50 times.
oh my god. Yeah. Man, it's not fun to trade today. Today, like, there's days that is bad, but it's fun. Today was bad and not fun, I think.
Yeah. I had a little fun while I was trading for during the like right before the Trump stuff. That was fun for me, but that was the evals. That was after not having fun.
Yeah, I got like, yeah, I'm green on the funded, so I should be happy. And I'm like,
Yeah,
It was
honestly,
one more
we
after.
did good today. We did good. It's a good
Yeah.
day.
yeah, I'm going to. I got a 50K eval. Like, this is my last eval of the month probably, but
Yeah.
uh,
Take your time trading
I'm
with
gonna.
us.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I'm not wanting to take my time.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the
That's my
problem
problem
right
too.
now.
Yep, I know. I know how you feel.
Okay.
Man, it's
That's
just
huge volume there. Huge buying volume.
Yeah, it's
That's
going
the
to sweep the
biggest
high.
volume we've seen in several hours. On the 5-minute candle there. Make squeezer
Yeah,
candle.
it's going to get the highs of the news candle,
Yeah.
like always.
Yep. Not before getting me a quick short scalp though for 10 points.
Henrietta, today you've been unusually patient. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
good job, Henrietta.
Good job. Like when we do the poll of green, red, or no trade, I always admire the people that says no trade, brother.
Yeah, true. Wait, what if the people saying no trader like they don't even they're like don't even do stock market or futures
Yeah,
or
they
anything?
just here.
They're just chilling.
Yeah, they don't even trade. Actually, don't even trade.
Yeah. They're just like we're just here to I don't know.
Enjoy.
To watch this
Yeah.
circus.
Exactly.
Just like
right?
good background noise.
Yeah. Oh man.
Don't be sad, Leo. It's gonna be okay.
Bro, why you have to flame like this, Tracion? Like it's this subtle flame right there. I see what you're doing, brother. Like it's subtle, but it's there, man. Yeah, no big
Trayson's
deal.
like a troll in disguise. He's like, yeah, watching Pasha like trade and understanding how to do the opposite of him. That I admire those people that they like figure out a strategy counter to what Pasha's doing before they trade.
Yeah. Yeah, Tracion for sure is a hater, bro.
Yeah.
Like a subtle hater.
FEMA saying Pasha be the first one who does ASMR trading. What the heck? That'd be so weird. We're like we're trying to do like I don't know, self-improvement trading, I guess. I don't even know. It's kind of like ASMR sort of. We got
Yeah.
like relaxing music in the background.
I think like you just need to speak closer to the mic, then it's all
Oh, like this?
yeah.
Get all up
Like
in there. Everybody, we're
Yeah.
going to be doing an ASMR trading session today. And
Oh
then
my
we're
God,
going to
people
be
are gonna-
doing some scalping. In the hand, we're going to be doing some squats. We're going to be doing some squats over here.
Yeah, it's never relaxed music. It's always relaxed music on the background. Like this, there was a day that Pasha was like listening to like some
Yeah, it was like some electronic.
electronic music, but
I usually have like lo-fi or classical music, I think.
yeah, the lo-fi is a big hit right now.
Yeah, it's not bad. Unfortunately, I have to do, the royalty free and whatnot. But
Yeah.
Order filled.
lo-fi's always been the vibe. Yeah. We need 24/7 Dark Souls music. I've never played Dark Souls. I have no idea what kind of music is there. It's probably like super epic sounding, though, I'm guessing. Oh, break even after break even. So much break even. I'm like trying to hit one successful scalp for me to go. Hit some squats.
News at 10:05 as well. I think that's what it was. Iran unwilling to discuss Hormuz while under attack. That's probably what it was.
I don't blame them.
Me too.
They're seeing flying Doritos. We don't even see them until it's too late. So they got pixels missing out of the sky, boys.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
guarantee those B2s and B1s are like, oh my god, thank goodness we got out of these hangars.
Yeah, true.
They have to be in like specialized hangars if you guys don't know. Like air conditioned hangars, like a temperature controlled one,
Yeah.
which is crazy because of their surface. It's like it can't get like all messed up and shit, stuff like that.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's I forgot the material it's made out of.
Like stealth,
Vibranium?
nah, that's only Black Panther. My G, like cut G.
It's time for super boring trades, guys.
Yeah, that's how it goes, brother.
Order filled.
P, walk away, your mind is mush. You're probably not wrong. You're not wrong, brother. I kind of am walking away, sorta. By limiting
Sorta,
myself
kinda.
to 1 micro. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Unobtainium. That's what, yeah, that's what the flying Doritos are made out of. Unobtainium. That's actually a hilarious name. Unobtainium. Bro, do you know what my watch is made out of? Unobtainium. You can't afford it. Really trying to get
If
new lows? Yeah, it kind of wants to now.
If NVIDIA loses 31 more cents, it can create a new low, pushing the market even lower, probably.
Nuh-uh.
That could push it. Yeah, it's just 31 more, 30, yeah, about 30 cents.
Dude, I
think
got
it can-
30
it can-
cents. I'll give them 30 cents, bro.
Man, tell me about it. NVIDIA don't need it. They got fabs worth billions, man.
Yeah.
They good.
What's up, RTR?
They on that Wagyu diet, Wagyu beef diet.
I still haven't had A5 Wagyu. I need to try it one of these days.
I think expensive.
Actually, never
They
mind.
got the
I'm lying. I did have it. I actually went had it at a sushi place. I got some A5 Wagyu nigiri. It actually wasn't that good. But maybe the cut they give me wasn't great. I don't know. It was
feel like
prepared kind of like it didn't taste really good the way it was prepared.
I feel like if you eat that, it has to be like a good piece of, you know what I mean? Cut. I feel like they give you like the sides or some random piece and then be like, hey, it's A5. Don't worry. It's
Well, I mean, I
A5
paid like $25 for 2 pieces.
Oh wow, it's crazy.
So it wasn't cheap. I think it was a good cut. It was just I think I didn't like how they prepared it. I think they used the propane torch on it.
Ah, okay.
And
That's not bad.
possibly liquid smoke. It like tasted okay, but it was just like, I don't know. I feel like it could have been prepared better. That was the place you got kicked out of for tipping? No, it wasn't in Japan. It was here.
Oh, Japan, they don't like that. They don't like tipping there.
Yeah.
But in the US, bro, you guys love tipping. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, dude. Like, if I don't tip like over 20%, I feel like whoever's serving me is like, what a piece of crap.
Yeah. Like in
Honestly,
Brazil, is
don't mind
standard.
tipping like 20%, 25%. I don't really mind it.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, unfortunately, like most of the servers, they make almost no money hourly.
Yeah, it's all the tips mostly.
Yeah.
So it's only tips mostly.
Yeah.
I didn't I learned that like a few years ago.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
that it's like that, but yeah. Why don't they include tip and price? Just because it's kind of dumb. That's not true. High-end waiters make very good money. Yeah, high-end do, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but they're like, we're talking in general, brother.
Yeah. In general, like, basically, like, how I look at it is, like, it's a job that kind of sort of sucks. So, like, if I'm out eating, I'm fine tipping like 20-25%. Because I'm like thinking, okay, if I was doing a waiter job, it's usually either like a side gig, right? It's somebody that's like doesn't make enough money at their main job, so they're doing it to make extra money. Or it's like somebody doing it full time and then it's like it truly sucks. So whenever I'm going, I'm just like, well, I'm fine with helping them out. I usually don't really care if they give me like good service or not. No tip, I sip. DoorDash driver. Yeah, I tip pretty good for like Uber Eats and stuff too. Yeah, cause I was doing like Uber driver before. And it's like it sucks when you don't get a tip. So I definitely give like good tips on that too. You should tip the guy at the gas station. Much worse than being a waiter. The guy at the gas station, what, at the front desk? Or at the whatever it's called? Cashier spot. I feel like usually the dude running the cashier at gas stations actually owns the gas station.
Stop filled.
So I don't know about that. Tipping them. They probably make good money. Or at least good enough. Somebody said, Pasha, any advice with women, bro? Depends. What advice do you need? If you're not Christian, like I don't really have any advice for you, brother.
Yeah. Stay away is James' trading advice.
Stay away.
Order
Yeah.
filled.
Pasha is the Rizzler with a W. What? America is ruled by dumb people. Working people should get paid enough by employers. I mean, I kind of agree, but also we have like the lowest tax rate out of like most countries. So it's really not that bad. But maybe I'm just speaking out of ignorance. I don't know. I know whenever I was in Europe, like every single country there almost. I don't know. Well, I can't speak for every single one, but I remember multiple countries there. The tax rate was like 60% or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like they might be getting paid more, but like their net income is probably less. Like way less. In the US, like if you make how much? I'm too lazy to even look up the income, the tax brackets. But like if you make less than 100K a year, you're probably getting a tax return. And like your overall, like, because you're probably doing your auto tax payment and you're not even noticing the tax getting taken out. But overall, if we're talking like taxes, you're probably paying what, like $10,000 a year in taxes max, making 100K. Most people don't even make 100K, so they're probably paying like 5K or less a year in taxes.
Yeah, like the US, like you guys do the right way. Like you tax the income, but you don't tax the consumables very much. Like in Brazil, it's like it's the inverse. Like we tax very little
Hmm.
on the earnings, but like consumables, it's heavily taxed. If you go to
Like
the
how much?
supermarket, brother, man, it's almost like let's say you go to the supermarket and you buy $200 of consumables.
Mhm.
$100 is probably tax.
50%? Or is
Yeah.
did you say 100% or 50%?
Yeah, like if you paid like let's say you bought you bought shoes, a tennis shoes. If you paid $300 for it, probably $100 was only the taxes, like 33% of
Dang,
the price.
that would be 50%. 50% tax then on the item.
Oh yeah, the price of the item is 200, you pay 100 more for the taxes.
Dang, that's
Something
crazy.
like that. But
Yeah.
it varies a lot. It's very complex. But so what it actually ends up happening is that on your earnings, like private earnings,
Mhm.
you pay very little, and the more you earn, the less you pay. Comparable, the margins for the more people earn. Let's say a guy that earns 2 million a year, he'll pay like bro. If he does the right thing, he won't even pay 10% of that in taxes.
Yeah.
But compared to the amount of money that he's making. But when you tax the consumables, if a guy that earns like 30K a year, he's paying that on the supermarket, on the gas, on the, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, we have tax for like items and stuff, but it's usually based on the state that you live in or the county.
Yeah, I know that like Florida
it's usually
don't have
low.
like, yeah, Florida don't have state taxes, but has like 6% on.
It's usually on like cars, houses, usually food is tax free.
Yeah, no, not here, brother.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So like the people that earn the less amount of money, they are the most affected because like
Yeah.
when you tax the items, like don't matter, let's say a tank of gas, don't matter if you make $1 million or 50K a year,
Mm,
the two persons need a tank of gas to be filled, on their car.
yeah.
And when you tax the items heavily, the person that earns the less ends up paying like comparably percentage wise the most. That's a like socialism for you right there, brother.
Yeah. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's
No joke.
so
Apple
anyways,
like
all of that to say that basically in the US paying taxes is not bad at all.
yeah. So but the government, yeah. What the government says is that like for people that earns this amount of money, we don't collect taxes from you.
Mhm.
So we're the good guys. So yes, the person that earns like 5K a month, she really doesn't pay taxes, but she like doesn't realize that all of the prices of all of the things that she has to buy is doubled because the money has to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, that makes sense. Come to Canada. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the dude asking about women. You said you're religious, can't find good ones.
Yeah, what's the
You
answer
should
for
find
that, brother?
God first, brother.
Man, something's wrong. Something doesn't fit, brother. If you're religious and if you go to a church where you cannot find one single woman that it's a good match for you, there's some possibilities. One of them, you are too picky. Second possibility, brother, your overall life is not attractive to those women, if they are good women. You gotta improve yourself. 3, the church that you're going, if there's really not one single good person there for you to marry, you should go to another church, brother, because something's wrong.
Order filled.
Like something's not matching. You have to analyze what is the problem.
Blame the woman.
Now, they say the stats too. If you're in the country area, like suburbs, there's a lot more eligible men.
There's no easy answer for the
When-
question that you just asked.
The women go to the cities, so there's a lot more women in the cities, but not the right type of woman. But
Yeah.
Or just turn into a
Well,
woman.
Or just turn into a woman, man. Easy.
Bro,
And
there's
fight
somebody's
a good guy then.
bro, there's somebody's second baby mama with the third kid. You know, right?
Yeah.
Don't get trapped.
Mert,
Don't get trapped.
Pasha, do you have Polish origins? What do you think on Pasha biceps, bro? What are you thinking, brother? Isn't Pasha biceps
Order filled.
Polish?
Nivda just hit its low. New low on Nivda, boys.
Okay.
New low on
Roger
NASDAQ
Dodger on
maybe?
that one, brother.
No problem, brother. Come to my 7-Eleven.
Okie
Get that free
dokie.
slippery. I'm waiting for a scam caller to call me from like the Indian scam call places, so I can just use my voice. Be like, "Why are you calling me?"
You think
I
it's
feel
gonna
like we
flush 300 points?
so you reach the New Delhi police.
All right.
We have the smartest police.
Shit, they ain't no smarts.
Yeah.
There goes
Man,
NASDAQ.
sellers are really
Indices
trying
made a
to.
new low.
Interesting
That's pain
sweep.
right there.
Interesting sweep right there. That was a very interesting sweep. Is it going lower?
Let's see. ES still hasn't hit its low though, so never mind. I spoke too soon. It's about to hit its
Oh,
low. Maybe. Let's see.
all right.
Order filled.
ES 5 points away from hitting new low.
Yeah, the low 213 is the low of the whole consolidation since October.
Yeah,
October.
Yeah,
and it's
that's what I've
trying to
been waiting
it's
for.
trying to break it right now.
Stop filled.
Brother, I've been waiting for this day.
Oh, it
for
just
so
broke
long,
it.
Like, yep, there we go. Finally. Holy moly. See, will it break 24,000 though? That's the next question. Will it break it?
Leo, can you imagine that we were actually
Um,
getting faked out to long up there? Up at that 350 level?
It could,
Yeah,
could still
Yeah.
consolidate.
So
Just gives you
crazy.
a range too.
I'm not happy.
If
I'm
it
not
doesn't
happy
hold there.
about that.
Don't say that, dog.
Same.
No, we dropping. We dropping. Let it drop. I don't even care at this point. Give me a bearish market right now. I'll give $1.
Imagine this,
Uh,
like, if this is the full dump right here, brother.
I guess we're
Awesome.
gonna have to FOMO in, boys.
Stop filled.
Right?
full
Yeah.
full pour short
Prepare
here
your
on
FOMO.
all fundeds.
Prepare your FOMOs, Bryce.
25 minutes till new 4-hour candle too, though.
Prepare to make $1 million today, guys. This is dropping to 20K.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
I bet you're only gonna make like 1K. If it
Yeah, I
drops
know,
to
right?
24K, you're probably only gonna make like 1K.
That's how it goes, though.
Yeah. And in reality, like if we want to be consistent traders, like even on days where it's just a massive dump, we don't try to make like 100K, I guess.
Yeah. See, I wanted to just keep falling though. ES still hasn't hit its low as well, so.
Order filled.
But at the same time, it's like what? Maybe like 3 points away, $3 away, whatever it is.
Oh, $3 hairs.
$3. It's at the low is at 87.75. So 87.75. We're
Nuh-uh.
at 92.25.
By the way, we bounced straight like on the dot 24,200.
Oh wow.
Maybe we see like
Fair value gap.
the full reversal here. Maybe.
Okay, full port longing. Full port longing now.
Full prolonging, boys.
Leo just said we're full reversing here.
No,
Yeah.
No, I'm-
Prepare your FOMO, boys.
Prepare.
I'm shorting.
Prepare the long FOMO. Mango
I'm risking-
shorting the bottom. Let's go.
I'm risking 15 no
Risking
Alright, break even.
$15,000.
no oh let's go. I'm short 5 micros at 209, boys.
Okay, bro. I'm FOMOing. I'm shorting at
Holy-
192.
I swear.
FOMOing
Let's
right now.
go.
Shorting, double, triple shorting, quadruple shorting.
Bro, I am okay. I am break even at $50. Break even $50. I'm not lying. Holy
I'm
okay.
actually gonna hold this short. I think I'm gonna set this break even. This
Okay,
trade.
break
I'm
even
short right now
$100?
5 micros from 206.
Okay, break even 170. 170. Let's go. Come on.
Dude,
give me 300.
what is going on, bro?
Bro, give me let's
Man.
go. I got perfect entry right there. Okay,
What is
break even
actually going
200
on?
bucks now.
What is actually going on? This is looking like
Bro.
panic selling, brother.
Bro, I don't care what it is.
Well, I'm short right now.
Okay, I'm break even $200 though.
Okay,
I'm
I'm putting my target profit at 24K.
Roger. Oh wow. Seriously?
Yes, I'm not joking.
All right.
I set
still
my
do.
stop loss at 24,205. That's my break even trade. So if
Okay.
it pops up
All
there,
right.
I stop out and I don't make anything. But I'll
Okay.
try to target 2K on this.
Come on. Let's see. This is 400. Should I just take the 400? Or actually,
This is what I was
No.
telling you, Mango. Like if this actually ends up being like a full negative 1K day, like you'll end up making like 1K, and then be like,
I
oh,
know,
dude,
right?
I should have shorted.
When you buy the dip, and it keeps dipping.
Yeah.
it might wake me out though. Right here. My break even is at 187 right now.
Pasha
I
don't
don't
want to hold
care.
through the weekend, but sentiment is so bearish. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go do
Come on.
squats. Let's see if this keeps dumping or not.
Oh no, this could be a channel break.
Let's go. Come on. No, it's gonna pop up and then pop down.
Not yet.
I'm gonna break even at 150, 120 then, $120.
Leave partial runners until.
Right. 177 is like the pivot point, so I want to see if it.
There it goes. Downtown. Back in the channel.
Yeah. See, I wanted to break below 177 and hold below that one area. If it breaks the low again, I'm gonna actually I'm just gonna take the yeah, I'm just gonna take it. 280. I took 280. Let's go. No, 275. Let's go. I'm not even gonna. Alright, that was a good short, boys.
Nice. Inverting. But still
Yep.
sloping down.
I think. And if that reverted, so it's SPY. Man, that's a cute looking candle though for the 5 minute though. Very big wick on the bottom.
Oh wow.
One micro
Good
short
night,
here.
John.
What
Let's
a
see what it gives
bouncer.
me. One
Am
micro
I about
short
to
at
get
197, boys.
break even
Oh,
over
let's
here?
go.
Oh, it rejected. Oh, 4 max.
Never mind. I guess this. I'm gonna risk $10 on this micro. See what it does. Or 20 actually.
Stop
Well,
fill.
stopped out for break
Yeah,
even.
never mind. Oh, that's good though. Let's go. I took
Made
that
like
Man,
like
20 bucks.
265.
my eval got like $50 a drawdown and went all the way back up to my take profit. So
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
dang.
that's
Let's
how we trade.
go.
That's how we trade,
Wow.
brother. That's a consistent trader right there. Oh
Pasha
my
can
god.
re-enter if we get a close. Would close.
I'm
Yeah.
going one micro and short again.
Let's see where there's a
201 now.
bearish fair value gap. 222. I'll re-enter.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Risking
Yeah,
$10
guys.
on this micro.
Order
Hello,
filled.
what's up, Leo?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, like the guys on the chat are a little shy on the likes today, man. I'm a little sad.
Oh, really?
I'm just a little sad, man.
The like monitor.
It's Friday, boy, guys, like for real. For your Friday to be like a good Friday, for you to have success on your Friday night's endeavors, hit the like button.
Oh wow.
And
I'm broke even on that trade. Alright, so this funded on Top Step is up to $4,700. Now I think I might take a 700.
4,700 on the Top Step funded?
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
So yeah, I finally got it above that buffer again. So I'm thinking I take a 700 payout, $700. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then set a $150. Like if I do 150 every day, that's like. Let me calculate. That's still $750 every day, every week, pretty much. If
Oh,
can
I
keep it
just realized
consistent
I
with that.
haven't even been copy trading.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I have. Just kidding. No, it's just like, never mind, my brain just stopped working there for a second.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna build a long position, dude. Or sorry, short position.
Or the inverse cup and handle.
Amaru, I have never. I don't know if Pasha has, but I have never
Order filled.
Never what?
had his payout denied because of not setting
Oh.
stop loss orders.
I haven't taken a payout with Apex. I've taken payouts with TPT, and with TPT, no, I've never had that. Actually, the times when I did get payouts on TPT, I never set stop losses.
New 15-minute candle on in less than a minute, boys.
Roger
Yep,
Dodger.
1 minute.
Roger McDodger.
And new 4-hour candle in 15 as well, so do be careful.
And that crossovers Masha mentioned yesterday with the higher time frames, those depth
Man,
crosses. Hopefully they're playing out. Get the movements.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna hold this short, brothers. Gonna hold this short. The technical stop loss at 242. Re-entered at a worse average, like a dum-dum.
Like lower stop losses and see how it goes.
No stops over time equals rollover. Long for the
An
degens.
option. If we don't get news, this definitely wants to go down.
Yeah.
How's oil? I guess
Yeah, the price action today is strange, man.
Order filled.
they checked. Yeah, a lot of edges. And
There was like
yesterday.
25 minutes of nice clean price action, and after that was this. But now we're kind of moving down. I think.
Yeah, yeah. How's Nvidia doing, by the way?
Let me see.
Oh, NIV does at its low.
So
To
it's
make a new
low.
low, it literally needs like 10 cents. And I think
Okay.
it's gonna do it.
Like
Yeah,
So
Nvidia
ES is about to
charts.
sweep here.
Like
mean-
Nvidia charts is 1-to-1 with NQ.
Okay.
yeah, pretty
Same
much.
chart.
Yeah, NIBDA, SPY, ES, they're all matching today. I haven't even checked the oil or gold or anything, to be honest. I've been
Gold
just
dumped quite a
98.
bit.
did
Oil's
it?
way
It's
up.
almost at its lows again, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's around
Oh,
45.
oil's
45, 60.
rallying.
Holy
Yeah, it's back
moly!
at the high. They actually rallied quite heavily all day today.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's gonna dump. I have a feeling.
It might,
And then
dude.
NQ is gonna go, wee.
Yeah, it
What's
might.
up, brother? I don't even want to look at silver. Don't even look at any silver. You are just disgusting. You're so mean. Let's look at Dogecoin. It's at 9 cents. I remember I bought it at 8 cents and sold it at 42 cents.
Nice. Yeah, I did something similar.
AMD.
I think actually I
Dip.
sold it at 27.
Wait a minute.
I bought at like 6 or 7 cents and then
Oh,
sold at
nice.
27. It was like a 3K profit, I think.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Right?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah, it was either
dropping.
3K or 7K. I think it was 3K.
Meta is at a pivot point as well at 592. Looks like it
Okay.
wants to.
NQ's about to
Yeah.
sweep. ES just swept.
Yeah, it did. That's
It's ready
crazy.
to break.
NIV does about a sweep as well. Yep, there it goes.
Barely swept. Does it
Yeah,
go lower
barely
here?
swept.
Unless buyers are kind of tired, though. I mean,
They didn't want to hold for the weekend if the case is another war news.
yeah, true.
I guess, yeah.
Options are probably expiring too, especially weekly ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so we got
today's
a lot of
options expiration.
yeah. So we could have a lot of the
Oh,
sell down
monthly.
because of that though, and the war, like you said, and any uncertainty, anything hits anything. Well, a big either gap up or a big gap down though, possibility. Like how we had 2 weeks ago, I think, almost.
Oil's like up, pushing
Yeah.
98.50.
That big boy
Big-
pushing, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 15-minute green candles on gold. On oil, I mean oil. Crazy.
Liquid gold.
Yeah, pretty much liquid gold. It's the Goldilocks of everything in this world.
Or the top of the hour, the options go down a little bit so they can hold till then. So the puts,
True.
the value's gonna, and then at 2 o'clock jump.
Maybe. I mean, puts made a crazy amount of money today either way.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
It's just, man, like with a big old sell-off like this, if this keeps selling off at end of day, you probably see a really big rally for covering for puts.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, we're pretty much at like a flat bottom here though. On the 1 minute, it feels like we double bottomed.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, 5 minutes playing out. 5 minute wicks kind of double bottomed as well. Now we got a positive one. Nothing below it, but a lot of liquidity above still. So let's see if any orders come through.
I'm hearing a lot of a lot of buys here.
I think around like 230 to 250 area. We get a retracement up there, and then we drop back down maybe. Who knows? I'll be back. Or we have a sweep here. 5 minutes looking a little slow on the push up though. Those 1 minutes aren't helping.
Man, yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying. But possible sweep again?
Time for squats for me.
Or push up? I don't know. I'll be back.
Oil had a big 5-minute breakdown. Holding. We just stop loss hunt.
Okay, we're coming up to that 5-minute bearish fair value gap. I'm gonna add to my short there. 222. Might be risky. Let's see. Oh, sellers came in early there.
Nice.
I think 222.50 should be about the center.
So far, so good.
Get one more little push here before dumping, please.
They say with the AI, if you're polite, you get better answers.
Okay, let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Monday should be long. Don't think there will be big news. Invest Gospel, it's fun watching you guys trade every candle. Hey Mango, when you do 3 to 5 minis on a 50K account, how big is your stop?
I don't think he does one until it's in profit.
Yeah, I don't think he has an automatic stop.
He's more flexible.
Yeah.
Has his ranges, and he adds and yeah.
Invest Gospel, why don't you ever hold your winners and why do you use heavy contracts with those small stops? Invest Gospel, that's actually my original strategy was basically holding long for long periods of time for like 100 points plus. I just kind of switched it up a little bit.
Yeah, you have your stop loss. No, Pasha, it's good. Good entry. Or add.
I didn't add yet. Let's see. Mert, you're longing NVIDIA. Okay.
On our closing,
We got people in the chat saying that it's reversal. What do you think about that, Leo? Is this a reversal?
yeah, I don't know, man. Like, judging by what price is doing, it's hard to tell, but this is only a pullback for now.
Yeah. Amar, Pasha, it's time to have an event. We're all going away for Thursday and Friday, just trading and exercises. Who's in? Wait, I thought that's what we've been doing like all the time. Are you talking about in person? Do like a LAN party where we're all trading and working out together?
Order filled.
That'd honestly be pretty sick.
And Pasha has his setups or screens, and then we just bring laptops or
Yeah.
Brother, no more NQ for me today. Only ES. I'm a
Only
ES
ES?
trader now.
that's me too.
Why is that?
I
For
don't
whips.
know. NQ is not liking me that much today.
Are you talking about specifically for scalping?
I don't even know. Like, I just don't want to trade NQ anymore today. I'm
Gotcha.
I'm mad with. He's not my friend today.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we get like a full reversal of this bearish fair value gap on the 5. It's perfect
Yeah, I'm
rejection right
short.
now.
New 4-hour and 1-hour
I just
candle.
top ticked that short, by the way. I entered at
Nice.
222. I think that's the absolute top tick right there.
Damn, I'll
So
be
far,
back.
20 points. I'm gonna try to hold it for 70 to the downside. Actually, I'm gonna do 60. Just on that one. You can never trade ES, it's too slow. Yeah. Of course, everyone there was talking and sharing. Wait, so are you saying we need to do like an in-person event? Wonder where we could even do that.
Virtual.
I mean, if the YouTube channel actually like keeps growing and like YouTube starts paying me a decent amount, like I'm down to do that. Because it would be expensive to host something like that.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
guessing
That would
like
be awesome.
I'm guessing
nice.
like bare minimum if you were to do like a super like cheap spot, probably bare minimum of like 10K, I would think.
Yeah, a meet and greet, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, your channel will grow. There's one other channels that are they say very controversial things. They might bad mouth things, and they don't get like
Can
shadow
do like
banned
in
or
Tijuana or something.
why it's not too
my
far
god.
from Pasha.
We're gonna do a meet and greet in the middle of the ghetto. We're getting a building rented for $5. Whoever wants, bring their laptops. I won't be bringing mine for safety reasons.
I'm gonna attend via Zoom.
Yeah, yeah.
No internet.
Oh,
You have to bring your own internet.
yeah.
Hotspot off your phone.
We meet at the rest area on the highway. Yeah, that could work. Tax write-off. Hey, I'm gonna have to make a lot more money for me to be able to make a tax write-off that big.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Czar
Yeah,
Trader, never
Tracion.
have I ever hated myself more than today in sitting through this filth on NQ. Worst 3 hours since this month started. Lesson learned. Yeah, it's good that you're identifying it, man.
Yeah, Tracion, like I'm looking like this push down, this break of that low on NQ. Like the value of it was like 1.2k and on Yes was 250. So it's
Hmm.
NQ is so leveraged, man. Like the movements too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to try Yes. It's less manipulated for sure, man.
Henrietta meeting
Oh,
at the
no shot.
Bellingham Mall. Henrietta, are you near Seattle or something? We could do Seattle maybe. You're in Vancouver? Oh, okay. Dang. I was actually in Vancouver 2 weeks ago. That day that I took off, that Friday, I was in Vancouver. Okay, let's see if we get the inversion of that 5-minute candle. Food is the best there compared to Washington and way cheaper. Yeah, I didn't really go out to eat anywhere there, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't. Meet up at Pasha's gym, 215 bench press to enter. Man, at the moment, I feel like I won't be able to bench 215. Actually, no, I probably would. Why are you in town when you don't go out to eat? I was at a conference, so they provided food there. It's called the... what is it called? I think it was called the Worship Conference. Something like that. If you know Keith and Kristen Getty, they were there. They were like the key speakers.
Oil's trying to find a top reverse.
Oh yeah, that was a big old dump on oil. Yikes, man! With oil dumping like this, if it full dumps, the NASDAQ might full reverse. I really hope it doesn't, but it could.
For sure it could.
That's dangerous going against the trend until
7.
we get confirmation.
Yeah. I mean, oil's catching a bid. I see pretty good buyer volume there on oil. NQ's getting sellers. ES is about to sweep that low too. ES is heavier. There it goes, ES. It's about to sweep. ES heavy sellers, it just swept the low. ES heavy sellers, heavy. See if NQ comes down. NQ decided to hold up. Oil's still getting bought up here. Oh, I just realized.
What?
The box that I have, we're below it because the bottom of the box is 200. So next key level under here is 23,900. That's based on my old key levels though. But like looking on my chart, it looks like it aligns. Here, I'll show it on the stream real quick. So I got this whole mess of a chart. Man, a lot of sellers. Ooh. I got this whole mess of a chart here. This is that box that held strong support. It's come below a couple times here. It tapped through a little bit, but it was mostly to fill this gap up right here. Fill this gap that filled. Then this was the big, huge sell-off here. But then after that, it only tapped through once right here. This is the second time since these two areas that it's actually tapped below. So maybe it is going for that 24K sweep. I think important thing is it has to stay below 24,200 on this next leg down, I think. Man, ES is so heavy compared to the
Yeah,
NASDAQ.
it's not giving an inch. Yeah, that shows that probably it's going down because yes, like we said, it's very last manipulated.
Yeah. I don't have like any key levels set on the ES. Oh, dude, the ES swept that low. Wait. Oh, never mind. False alarm. This one did too, actually. Let me see. What key levels do we have?
It's still holding the down channel. Hasn't.
It swept that low. Man, I mean, dude, this looks like full, like this is the most obvious top ever. Like especially on the ES. On the NASDAQ, it's like it was full on Wyckoff distribution, like choppiness and everything. But dude, look at the top on ES on the daily chart. I mean, this is like straight up the most obvious topping ever. Man, oh
Yeah.
man.
Look at that.
I'm very, very tempted to run some options plays on the next bounce. Maybe next week we get a relief rally or something. Like looking at the ES level. Maybe we get a relief rally up to like 6,700, 6,800, no, probably not even 6,800, like 67, 70 maybe. We get a relief rally up there, dude. I might be open to opening up puts on the SPY
SPX or even SPX.
or
You're out of the
SPX, yeah.
money.
Same. Actually, yeah, better on SPX, better tax treatment. But I think I'm tempted to do that. Because man, this is like the most obvious topping pattern ever. And like if this ends up full short squeezing to the upside to break highs, then this will be like the first time that's happened in like 20 plus years. I don't even know if it's happened before on a pattern like this. That is a straight obvious on the NASDAQ. It's an obvious Wyckoff distribution dumping.
I said yesterday those higher time frame moving averages crossover.
Yeah.
Death crosses. We're below 200. Bollinger Band crossed.
Man. Yeah, guys. I think that might be the play. Let me check how much
EMA
puts
is a
are right
spread.
now with the current
Expensive.
yeah, they're probably crazy. Oh my, SMCI is down 30% today. Wow, that's crazy. Man, I like never look at this watch list. I usually would test it. I haven't checked it in like weeks. Man, oh man. There's going to be buying opportunities in the coming months, guys. This is a good time to save up money for like 6 months and get ready to buy the dip when it comes. I don't think like this dip is worth buying like that much. You could start averaging in maybe, but man, this is definitely the time to like save up a lot of money to get ready for that big ol' dip buy. Wow. Man, we're below the daily 200 EMA. Currently at the weekly 50. Okay, so let's see SPX options. Well, actually, no, I would probably want NDX options, not SPX. So as of right now, I would be doing... I'd probably be doing 180 days out. Let's just say 24K put. A 24K put would be $1,500. Or wait. No, $150,000 for one put at 24K. Yeah, I don't think I can do NDX options actually. with my purchasing power, I can't do that. That's too much. Okay, let's see SPX. 180 days out. $34,000. That's doable. Pasha's now trading with gloves, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see SPX. What's our weekly 200 EMA? 5.6K, 5.7K. So let's just say 6K puts at the 6K level. As of right now, 8 months or 6 months out at the 6K level, $20,000 for one put on the SPX. If we get a nice release rally of like 5 to 10% over the next week or 2 weeks, I doubt 10%, but maybe 5%, maybe 4%.
Pasha, look into leaps where you're doing what you do. You're doing the half it where you buy far out, but then you can sell shorter duration and collect all that data because it's gonna
Yeah.
you sell 2 days out, 3 days out, 4 days. They say usually 4 days out, buying a month out, and then after 3 days you can just roll it, and keep just collecting all this money on the sold puts while you wait for that.
I
price to
guess,
drop.
yeah.
That's a very common. It's like instead of buying all these stock, let them do those leaps.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot more affordable.
Okay,
You
if
get two
we
puts with it.
if we get a nice little 4%, 5% bounce, I could probably get an
Yeah,
SPX
cheaper.
put 6 months out for 15K. For 15K. 6 months out. And in 6 months, I would think we would be at the 200 EMA. Close to it. So if that would be the case, that would be about 30K. So it'd be about a double up. Why not just buy SQQQ?
Because if you go with index options, you get better tax treatment. That's why.
Usually,
If you're gonna short term on something like that, you're gonna pay short term gains tax.
I think the spreads are better too. Filled on. Good value. Okay, let's continue down.
Henrietta, okay, we don't have that. What do you mean you don't have that? Oh, there we go. Oil's bouncing. Oil's getting bought up. Nice. I took a. Oh, cool. I took profit there, and I'm five micros short right now. I'm gonna set my stop at the top of that wick up there. Setting it at break even. Look at this entry. Look at this entry for the short. Do you see this? Woo, baby. Talk about a top tick entry, boys. Talk about a top tick entry.
That's where you can leave them running.
There we go.
Stop loss is safe.
And by the way, Henrietta, you said Vancouver. I thought you were talking about Vancouver, Washington. My bad. You're saying Vancouver, British Columbia. My bad. I was not a Vancouver candidate then. Man, oil is very volatile right now if you're looking at it. It's pumping. It's pumping hard. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. 3. Dude, I kind of want to lock this in. Let's see here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm locking it in.
Order filled.
That's 1100 per TPT eval locked in right there.
Beautiful.
Oh man. Wow.
That was nice.
Wow.
Yeah, because we're
We just got like 95 point short. And we top
good shop here.
ticked the darn entry. Oh my goodness. 24,222, guys. 24,222. Just look at that. 222, my boys and girls.
That was a big drop. Yeah. Expect some
That was pretty
consolidation.
lucky, for sure. I mean, you can say it's luck, honestly, but actually, like, I did set the entry 2 ticks below the dead center of the 5-minute bearish fair value gap, so I did the Mr. ICT strategy.
It's big volume.
Yeah, I'm
More
happy with that.
volatility.
I'm locking it in. I'm not trading anymore. Locking it in,
Beautiful.
boys.
That's the stuff. That's the
Anyone
stuff,
who's a
man.
profit, preserve, trade small.
Yeah.
Don't give it
Okay.
back, bud.
Total on all evals were up 7.8K. I lost one funded and then hit max loss limit on the second funded. So fundeds were down today, but on across 23 evals, we did well.
Holy moly, what did I miss, boys?
Bro, you just missed a
Yeah.
top tick entry exit for 90 points.
Oh,
That's what you missed,
nice.
bro.
Brother.
That's what you missed, Mango. You should have done it with me, bro.
Man,
You know how many was like
I was eating.
5 minutes.
See, that's what happens when you eat. When you take care of your body, you miss these trades, bro.
It's all right, dog.
You
It's
remember
fine.
the 222, bro?
here.
24,222 top tick entry?
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, it never came back up.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Do we hit
Dang, you scared the
23K?
badonkadonk out of me. What is this? Dang, that is massive. Oh, is this from what? Oh, I'm finally getting it. Where's this from? You made this? Thank you. Mamma mia, we got a breakfast burrito up in here. Very nice.
See, now you're gonna start eating.
Yep, yep. See, that's the difference between you and me, Mango. I get the top tick entry and then exit. I exited almost at the bottom. I exited at like 120, 123 maybe. Something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's
nice.
Or like 125. I locked in like 90 points there. But now I can eat, bro. Now that I took a good trade, now I can eat.
You know
So
what?
you rewarded yourself for not taking good trades.
Nah, I'm still good. I'm still up 1,700. I'm
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're about to get payout on you said the Lucid, right?
No, on the top step.
Top
So,
step? Nice.
yeah, more than likely it'll come next week if it starts. Because now we gotta wait until like the end of day, kind of, of the trading day, and then you can request it.
Okay. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I don't mind. I mean,
By the
I'm
way,
not
I
patient.
could have actually made a mistake on these evals. Because the max profit for the day would have been 1,500. I'm actually glad I locked in there.
Oh,
I mean, I locked in
that's good, yeah.
1,100, so it's still a little bit more, but I totally forgot about that. It ain't no 1 day pass. Almost made the same
right.
mistake again.
Do we drop down again? What do you guys think?
Could happen. Still in the channel.
That 3 and 5 minute are strong though.
By the way, are you able to sync multiple trade groups on
I think yes.
on Trade
Yeah,
Syncer?
probably.
No, sorry, not sync. But add it to your
Oh,
trade journal.
I think yes.
Oh, actually, I need to just make one group, one big group, and I just call it all accounts. Like that. Create group.
I want to short here
Okay.
again. But... Oh,
Sync.
never mind.
No volume.
Yeah. Man, they bought it back.
Dude,
They sold it off right
usually
away
bearish.
though. Yeah. One minute till left. Some new 15-minute candle.
Oops.
All right, I'll risk like $70 on this trade. Let's see what it gives me. I'm going 3 micro short at full 143.
Roger.
I'm gonna risk like $15 on this trade.
Wonder if we
Gonna
see a
risk
circuit
only-
breaker in the next couple months. Maybe, yeah. It's got to be like, it's probably going to be a break of that 24 through 23K level, I would guess. Okay, so we got these added.
All right. Yeah, only risking $6 on this 3 micro short at 143, boys.
Roger.
Tight stop.
Roger. Dodger.
Yeah, I mean if it breaks down, then I make 100. If it doesn't, then I only lose $6. So
Oh.
yeah, it broke me out. Yeah, broke. So
Yeah, we should have broke.
yeah, somebody's saying we could see 23,900 soon. Yeah, possible.
Whoa, what the heck? Dude, it's showing my profit factor as 16.6. That seems
Whoa.
inaccurate. That seems
Profit factor?
inaccurate.
Completely.
Man.
Well, I feel like there's a mistake here.
There's no mistake, brother. Well, it could have worked out, I guess. But
Well, might not get the whole.
Yeah.
I'll be right
profit.
back, guys.
yeah.
Would've-
Any tips to pass an eval? Take your time.
Right, don't add to losers.
No mistake. We have seen your work. It definitely is definitely not that. I'm trying to see what we got here. Okay, so I got that synced.
Yeah, like having that daily profit target, you know, like $100 to $300, and then just not trading your mental power.
Yeah.
Keep it safe and just and like building a buffer when you get it.
That's the main thing, just
That's-
having a buffer, like a big
Once you
buffer
get
though.
was it 2,000 above the start, then you get the drawdown doesn't trail up with you. That's so much easier. Be real safe
True,
for the first
true.
couple thousand.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if Trade Syncer is like glitching out or not, but it's actually showing. It's showing P&L of 21K this week between the TPTs and the apexes, the evals, and 16.62 profit factor, 83% win rate. That doesn't sound accurate. It might be wrong, guys.
On the back.
That
And the big
seems
thing with
very
evals is
wrong.
when you set your stops, don't move your stops for more of a loss. Just take the small loss and reset.
What the heck? It may actually be right. I'm like verifying account to account. The TPTs with that big old trade, the TPT accounts now are at 6.0 profit factor, so over 6. And then the apexes are at what? I guess I didn't get a losing trade. Yeah, never mind. The apexes are throwing off the calculation, I think. The apex shows unlimited profit factor because it's showing no losses. Yeah, something's wrong. But either way, this week, let me check here real quick. Either way, sorry, not this week. Either way, today made 7.8K on the evals. Not bad. Oh, I might actually be right. Yeah, yesterday I think I made like 500 per eval. 23 accounts.
That's like
Yeah,
top
never mind. It
5
is
days.
accurate. Yeah, I think I made like 14K yesterday, and then or like 13.5 or something. And today's 7.8. So yeah, 21 point something K in 2 days. Yeah, so this is accurate. Dang, we took some good trades yesterday and today on the evals, not the fundeds, but on the evals we took good trades.
Yeah, and you
Not
lock yourself
bad.
out. Keep it in your pocket.
I'm happy about that. The TPTs are at pretty much 2K profit per account. The apexes are pretty much at like 600 per account. One of the accounts is a little bit above. It's at 1K. Yeah, I think next week we possibly could pass these evals, and we'll be at max fundeds again.
Not too shabby. It's gonna be fun watching you blow them. I know, Cody. Cody, you've been here for the grind up of the evals and for the blowing of fundits. You've been here for all of it.
3-month cycle.
I know. I'm gonna try my best, man, but like I've said it many times before, like it's not a signals channel. I'm not trying to pretend to be a guru and stuff, so you guys know I mess up very often. But I try to yeah, I'm gonna try to improve. We're gonna get there. I believe we're gonna get there. As long as I got people like Cody keeping me accountable. But yeah, as of right now, I don't think I'm going to take any more trades. Don't hate me, guys. I'm not taking any more trades. I'm locking it in for the week. Locking it in, full on locking in. No more trades for me. It's a really good day.
Oh, Mango, did you re-enter? Oh,
Dang, that's dumping. Negative $500 almost on NQ. 24,100 about to test. Yeah, this is headed to 24K, man. Wow. Anyways, let's see here. Just to show you guys. So the scalping strategy today sucked really bad for me. Probably because I took bad trades, bad entries and whatnot. But I took 78 scalps. I think I tried to document them correctly. So today was pretty much big dump and then chop. Actually, I'm gonna put big dump / high vol. So high volatility. 54.8% win rate on the scalping specifically. The reason why I got like so much profit is because I just stopped scalping. I chose a direction and I just held with a wide stop. So that's the only reason I was able to get a bunch of profit. I had to go with my old strategy of basically just finding the entry and playing in the holding in the direction for dear life. So that's the strategy that worked. The scalping strategy was not working well for me today. And like we had a lot of break-even trades as well. I think it's even more than what I have here. We took 78 trades. Technically, if it's let's see, if it's 1 mini per trade with these stats, it's negative $1,700 like that. $24,100 order block absorbing. Okay. Captain Bluefish, remember the guy yesterday saying that he was 100% certain it was hitting 23,300? He wasn't wrong. 24,300. Yeah, true. Rob, when you blow 50K, do you count that as a negative 50K loss? No, I don't. I count it as a however much drawdown I hit. Because realistically, when you're opening up a prop firm account, you don't actually have the 50K to lose or to actually trade. You only have whatever drawdown you're allowed. T-Dot says it's a $20 loss. Yeah, if you're talking about just like from the bank, yeah, on an Apex, it's only a $20 loss. But like for tracking statistics and whatnot, I don't put like as a 50K loss. I just put whatever the drawdown that was hit. If you count the positive, you should count the negative. I did. That's what I'm talking about. I am counting the negative. Then again, in real life, to trade one MNQ and at the interactive brokers, it's over 3,500. Oh, yeah, it's pretty high, dang. So they do give you a lot of leverage, just not a lot of loss limit. Yeah. Chris, how to access Apex dashboard with no 2FA code? Any contact number to call them? Two-factor authentication code. Oof. I'm not sure, Chris. Like you made an Apex account and you're not able to log into it now? If that's your question, I have no idea, like if you're locked out of your account. But if you're not locked out of your account and you're just trying to set it up, then yeah, just set up Google Authenticator. You don't need the phone number. All right, I'm gonna do some deadlifts. Let's get it. Are we a fitness channel now that the markets are crashing? Pretty much, yeah. You got a new phone? You used to have Authenticator on your old phone? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how to help you, brother. I honestly do not know how to recover that. Okay, time for a massive breakfast burrito. Oh, man. This is homemade, baby. Very nice.
Oh no, it broke the low again. What will it do now?
Did you take any trades here, Mango?
No, I don't want to risk the profit that I gained today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I locked my Lucid out, so that one's out of the picture, so I don't want to, you know what I mean? Just try to randomly, unless it's like a very like a very deep pullback, then you know what I mean? Then I'll try to long it after that, but unless then I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait it out if I need to.
Brother,
I'm gonna.
check this.
No.
You got the stream open, bro?
Yeah, I got the stream open. Yeah.
Do you see this thing? Dude,
Damn,
this is
that
a
boy,
homemade. This is a homemade breakfast burrito, brother.
Brother, that's a girthy boy right there.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go. Take a big bite.
That's egg, potato, bacon.
Brother.
Oh
you're
my
doing a great
goodness.
job eating that. Brother, that is like about.
My
3
wife just made that,
serves.
dude. I'm
Hey, that's the
shocked.
best meal.
Man, oh man.
Don't be shocked. Just enjoy the moment. Just
I'm
do
gonna
you
have
have a
to
homemade
bring some
salsa
hot
though?
sauce to have hot sauce in the office.
Oh yeah, I was just about
That's what
be
it's
like, do you
missing.
have a salsa? Make some homemade salsa.
Mm.
Just get a tapatio of like 1,000 packs of tapatio. Just have them in your office, just sitting in a corner.
Yeah, exactly. I think I need to do that.
Do we break the low again, boys?
Most definitely, brother. Most
Let
definitely.
us see. Or do
Man.
we just rock it
Dude,
back
Leo just like left, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, wife material 101 right there. Take a little note, girls. Shenanigans. You guys need to catch up. All this OnlyFans and other stuff, partying out, that ain't working. Make burritos for your guy. He'll cherish you for life.
Heck yeah.
That's all a guy needs. Like somebody to just help them through when they're sick and make burritos. I mean that's it. I mean that works. That's all we need. And just let us sleep once in a while and we're happy. Oh, let's go, FEMA. Second eval pass. Let's go, boys.
Nice.
Now, Leo's wife probably took him by the ear, be like, all right, no more trading today. Let's go. We're going out eating. You paying.
Mango, you're in SoCal, right?
Yeah, I'm in SoCal, yeah.
Well, if we do like what's it called? In-person like trading event.
Oh.
Like imagine
I-
like
that
setting
would-
up a trading event, also like a workout sesh. And pretty
Bro,
much
I am
people bring
so
their
down
like
for that.
laptops or whatever.
Bro, I am so down for that. That would be so cool.
We're gonna like bench press, deadlift, squat, like hit
I am so
maxes
down.
and trade together.
I am down for that. Give me, let's do it in a few months. Give me like 6 months. Let me build myself up. Yeah.
Well, I was
I'll
telling
take
the
a flight
people
over
in the stream that I'm gonna have to make like a lot of money to be able to afford doing something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we could always come to you. You know what I mean? Half and half cost. And then that ain't
To the
bad.
office?
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean,
My office super ghetto. I mean, we could.
man, have you seen Cali over here? Bro, I live in the Dino. I'm right next to San Bernardino. Search that up. That's next to Compton. It's
Oh, for
worse
real?
than Compton, actually. Yeah. Man, you can go on the side of the street and buy a Glock 19. Serial number scratched off for like 900 nowadays.
Hmm.
Extended mag, everything. I mean, you talking ghetto. And Moreno Valley, shenanigans. There's more sheriffs and highway patrols over here than you see in Sacramento.
Is Sacramento
So we got-
ghetto?
Kinda, but
Really?
I'm just saying we got more popo over here, I feel like, than Sacramento or LA.
I never
No,
thought
LA cops
Sacramento
are
was
just
ever ghetto.
mean. Moreno Valley cops, man,
LA's
they
ghetto
just
is gnarly now.
LA is not nice no more. LA is just ghetto and sad.
Yeah.
Anaheim,
Sacramento,
the only-
horrible place, really? I
I
lived
feel
like
yeah, it is, yeah.
an hour away from Sacramento. I remember I went there as a teenager for like a week. I loved it. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah, see, now there's even an app in Sacramento, I think, where you can see where people have taken a shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Watch the language,
That's
bro.
how bad Sacramento. Oh, my bad. Feces on the ground. My bad. Sorry.
There's an app for that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
there's an app for that. Yeah, that's how bad it is over there. Even over here, I mean, we got homeless people running through the streets, and it's like
It must have been
like,
recent
where
because
you-
I was going to Sacramento every couple weekends.
Oh wow.
But that was 5 years ago.
Yes, somebody's saying my name. Mango, Haritatan, Tatan.
Go to
My
Pebble
bad, I
Beach.
didn't
Oh yeah,
spell it.
I lived 20 minutes from Pebble Beach. Actually, like 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Pebble Beach was like right in the. I forget if Pebble Beach was in Carmel or if it was in between Carmel and Monterey. But yeah.
If you do come down here, we gotta try Angel's Tacos.
I'm down. It's probably pronounced on the hills.
No, it's Angel's Tacos. We don't.
Really?
Not Hells. No. Don't do that, Pasha. Angel's Tacos. With some guac on it, some queso
What?
fresco,
Who's making the
crema on
food?
it.
Americans?
Nah, pure Mexican. Pure blood Mexicans.
How's it not in hills?
Oh, there ain't no health regulations over there. It's pure, straight up tacos.
No, I said why is it not pronounced on hills if it's
Oh, we just
Mexicans?
say Angel's Tacos.
Oh,
Yeah.
How we doing, boys?
good,
Oh,
brother.
there he is. He is bad.
Oh, Pebble Beach, the golf course. I got you. Yeah. I was 10 minutes away from it. I never played there though.
Do we finally see a rally here, boys?
But yeah,
Good
imagine we
Friday.
get like a community center or something rented out. We get like a bunch of workout equipment set up. People bring their laptops. We set up the event, and we pretty much do like a full day live stream of like trading and hitting hitting personal records, lifting.
In
That would be
competition.
awesome.
That would be so much fun.
My 20 pounds max chest compress. Chest press would be like something to see.
Push-ups, sit-ups, and pull-ups. Just basic stuff. That'll be
Military.
fun though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Planks, holding planks while you're in a trade. You should do that, Pasha.
Wait, hotel ballrooms are free if you book enough rooms? Really? Oh, dude, we could do that. We could do a group booking of Hilton. We could actually do that
That'll be nice.
for sure.
I don't think you get a good hotel like those, or you'd have to buy a lot of food. Some stipulation probably.
But yeah, I didn't think about that. Hilton would be like perfect. Yeah, it'd probably be a total of like 50K. But like if we would have like 50 people going, everybody, buys the room and whatever. Like it would be spread across everyone. Or like 100 people, I don't know. That'd be cool though. Yeah, the hotel ballroom might actually be a good idea. But we could do an event like that, right? We could have a bunch of people, and then we could do like a live stream day trading and golfing, brother, event where we meet up at some kind of golf course. But we wouldn't be able to do like a lot of people. We'd only be able to do like 4 max.
Yeah, I never saw a golf club in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, golfing is so much fun.
Yeah,
I always thought
I
it was
bet.
stupid until I did it the first time. I was like, man, I love this.
Yeah, I imagine that it must be good. Everybody that starts don't stop.
Yeah. How do you golf and day trade? You pretty much, if you have a foursome, the 3 people that are waiting to hit the ball, they can be watching the charts. And then the person hitting hits, the other people are trading. And then, like that. Either way, these ideas would require some capital. could do Top Golf, virtual golf. Yeah, I guess we could do Top Golf too.
Went to Top Golf, almost threw the whole stick away. Or the golf club, I mean the stick.
Yeah, the first time the only time I ever went to Top Golf was when I didn't play golf. I remember I sucked so bad. I hated it.
Right. I'm over here like, how do I do this?
Yeah.
My buddy's like, you gotta hold it like this properly. You gotta swing. You gotta do this and this. I'm all like, can I get a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to do this. I am Indian, brother. I run 7-Elevens for a living.
Wait, Henrietta said I've been waiting for so long to enter a trade. I'm about to YOLO. Don't do it.
Don't do it, dog.
Don't do it.
Don't you do it, dog. We're about to hit. Let's see. Do we hit a new low, or is it gonna bounce off and just not give anybody anything? NVIDIA just dropped as well.
5 minutes full power
SPY's
hour.
dropped.
I already said I'm done for the day on these accounts. I'm not trading anymore. This is gonna be a test of my
Get back in.
discipline to be able to sit here for an hour and not trade anything.
Yeah.
The only
Nah,
comp
get
man.
back.
Yeah, have a good weekend on that.
Peace. Ooh,
Wait, Mango,
Pasha on
you said you're
SPY?
out? What?
No, not. I was like, somebody said they were out. They were going.
Rob, you're leaving?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're just
okay,
saying have a
that's
good
fine.
weekend, like, yeah, like,
Oh, yeah, you're gonna
keep it green.
have good profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
What do
I'm
you
gonna
call
wash
it,
my hands.
On SPY, I'm looking, and we dropped below that 650 level. We're at 647 today. We dropped below the October 10th candle as well too. So man, we've been dropping a lot on SPY. It's crazy. Holy moly, crap a moly. Do I take a long here? Let's see. Never
No.
mind. It's already
Careful.
too late. Yeah.
This trend is strong.
Yeah, but at the
Resistance
same
above.
time,
You just get a little scalp, maybe.
if that, I mean, man, 30-minute hourly and another minute and a half or something again. So it's like, no matter what you do.
Last 10 minutes, maybe we'll get a run up.
Yeah, true.
Keep the money.
See, now I'm stuck. Like, do I just take because I finally got the top step, like, buffer made, right? Now, do I want to take like a 700 payment? Just leave a 4K buffer? I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe, I don't know.
Ozzy,
We'll see.
what happened to Fancy Friday? Whoops, my bad. I totally forgot, dude. Fridays will always be Fancy Friday. Yeah, today I totally forgot, my bad.
You said it was like a military routine.
No, in
It's like for
the
football.
military, like depending on like what, if you have an office job, they usually just for fun, not just for fun, but they would call it Fancy Friday, but it was mostly to make sure that your like either dress uniform or your service uniform was ready and looked good. So that was the excuse, and you would have to wear on Fridays that uniform.
And like football teams in schools, a lot of areas don't. When they have their games and they have to travel, they'll dress up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
true.
tie.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Anyways, Fridays we're gonna be wearing dress clothes. I forgot today, my bad.
Yes. Good luck.
You gotta work out in that though too, so you can make sure it's stretchable, flexible, breathable.
Volume increased. Little pop.
Yeah, some nice buying pressure here.
Need 1 hour?
Let's see where the
Our
short
buzz.
entry would be. 117 maybe. 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Very small one though. Yeah, 117.50 would be the re-entry to short, I think. What do you think, Leo? Or do you think it should be like 166?
Yeah, man, like the 113, 115 area is where you should be shorting if you want to.
Yeah.
Like there's the
This time of
9
day,
EMA
though.
right there. Trying to try to make sense of it, to be honest.
Let's see on the 15-minute, because there's no big gaps here on the 5-minute. Maybe reshort at 164. So if 116 doesn't fail right here, maybe 164. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, so if 116 right here doesn't reject, 164 is the entry.
-1.
For what? For a short?
So that's 10 points right there. Off that.
So let's go long, boys, or what?
Yeah, if
What
this
is the
starts
oil
holding,
doing?
longing up to like 150 is probably worth. Like from 120 to 150 is probably a good long. We'll just I don't know if it rejects this spot. If it doesn't reject this spot, you can play from the 9 to the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. And that would also align on this consolidation range here previously. And then
Go below
you
the
have a
9.
5-minute bearish fair value gap up here at 166. And then if you go to the 15-minute chart, the center of the 15-minute bearish fair value gap is pretty much the exact same level. So that's
And what
probably
about the
your strong reshort level.
and what about the 305 short?
305 short for 10 points, maybe.
The tiny gap on the 5, or like it gave the entry, but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think it bounced.
It got 10 points there.
Here goes.
Yeah, it got 10 points, yeah.
Shorts starting early.
It got to 10 points and might reject a little more. Let's see.
Yeah.
So far, it was like pretty much perfect entry almost. It went like 1 point above the perfect entry zone. But yeah, I think that like 165, 166 area is probably the perfect entry. If it's 167, then it's way better.
6, 7.
You did a trade, Henrietta? You longed? Oh, nice. Good job. Power hour, the Bulls could take over. I wouldn't bet on it, but maybe. This is one strong downtrend. Pasha, did you not decide to test your patience? I did decide to test my patience. I'm not trading it. I'm just calling it out for people that are confused about the charts. How much on the fundeds today? 0. I did max loss limit on both fundeds. One funded got blown and the other funded max loss limit.
Taking one micro short at 101.
Dang, bro. Why didn't you take it? Why didn't you take it at 116, bro?
Nah, brother. I was looking at memes on my other screen.
Oh.
My bad, Shotty. That's fine.
Order blocks are bullish right now. Okay.
Are they though? Are they really though?
I think we do push up to like 160.
Wash,
We can, yeah.
wash orders. They just.
I'll
fake
break
us
even
out.
at $1 though. Oh, I almost booked me out, but I didn't.
Let's see if 100 actually rejects here, dude. Sellers are coming in pretty strong right now.
Come on, set it down, brother.
Wow, okay.
Okay, I
That's what-
guess I'll take $5 on a micro. Or
Max loss.
come on. I needed to break that 90. There you
Hmm.
go. Perfect. Breaking even, one micro, $10.
How did I blow the funded? Is it the same story as everyone's trading on tilt and didn't cut loss and kept adding? I know this story been there many times. Pretty much, yeah, Henrietta. That like one of the fundeds, I got up to $700 profit, and then I kept adding to get the final, and then that one got blown because I had $500 drawdown left. So I went up 700 and then lost 1200. And then the second eval, I just traded regular and like revenge traded it and hit max loss limit. Man,
Pasha, I'm up 50
I guess
bucks
this
on
is
this
just
micro.
perfect projection of that 5-minute bearish fair value gap right there. That's it.
Exactly. Bro,
Wow.
50 bucks on a micro.
Nice, man.
No, I'm gonna break even at like 20 bucks. Oh, if it does retrace.
Oh,
back
somebody
into
did
this.
the 305 short too.
Did they
Rob
really?
Shep
Well,
said $20 on the 305 short. Ozzy said 305 short
nice.
worked. Nice, guys.
Let's
Oh,
go.
do your poll on profitable.
Yeah, I'm
The-
actually, yeah, we
lures?
could do that right now. Let's do the poll. Let's see.
Distraction because it's be careful trading here.
It took 23 bucks.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm not
go.
trading. P and L today.
Especially options.
Oh, that 5-minute was a fake out, pretty much at this point. Holy
You'll get chopped
moly.
for another half an hour.
Yep, until market on close.
Who's green, boys? Who's green?
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, green. Let's go.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay. Coming in, they're coming in.
There's no way we're about to have over 60% in the green. There's no way.
That's awesome.
There's no way.
There is a
you
way.
Have to make a Instagram or little clip.
What?
That is.
Brother.
And if you have a lot of
70%
people
green?
clicking
There's
on-
no way.
Brother, there's no way. There's no way. If this is about to be like a crazy number, I will post that to X.
It's a scalping strategy, man.
That's actually crazy.
Get out of.
There's
bad
no
trades.
way. D-Big said we take profit, LOL. Little knife to
Nice.
the back.
It might be $20 profit. It might
I'm
be
trying to learn
$50
from you,
profit.
D-Bigs. I'm trying to learn, man.
Well,
That
it's profit.
subtle, that subtle
yeah,
flame
that's subtle,
is
like-
it's what I'm.
Like little safety pin. We take profit,
Yeah.
Pasha. No, I'm messing, D-Bigs. No, that's awesome though. This is insane.
It's getting better and
Zahid,
bigger
I
every
have
week.
not taken any payouts, brother. Wow.
This trend is easier to make profits, but the whole day.
Bro, we have 6% people saying no trade. We actually had people take no
sometimes-
trade.
Pacha, it happens. Sometimes it's one of those days where it's
back
like,
in
ugh.
Mango. Taking this.
No, I'm
trend.
not.
We got
I'm
some
not
like,
backing in right
bro,
now.
we have some people like I honestly admire these people. Like
No trades.
Leo said it yesterday that he admires these people. But like I admire them too. Like if you legitimately take no trade when your trade rules are not aligning, massive respect for you. Like massive respect. Like you have
It's better
some
than
kind of
don't trade.
trade, market conditions, whatever, where you're like, okay, only in these conditions I will take a trade. And the fact that you guys those market conditions did not align, and you're like, you know what, I'm not trading today. I'm not taking a trade. Not comfortable, not aligning with my trading plan, not seeing my setup, whatever it is, and you actually don't take a trade. My golly, guys, massive respect for that.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Testing four strategies at the same
Ja-
time.
Jaka Jug said, "I do every day at least 100 trades, set up or not, got to trade." I know, dude. I
Set
feel
up or
I'm
not.
like I'm the same way, brother. But like honestly, we got to
Those
get away from
commissions.
that for real, for real. We got to get away from that.
Stop giving the broker commissions. You know,
Yeah.
$100 a day.
I mean, here's the thing: if you do find something where you do have an edge and it works in most market conditions, like you're dumb not to trade it. But like if you don't have something like that, you don't want to trade. Like today, for
Yeah, keep it
example, I gotta be honest, like I'm trying to learn a little bit. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I am trying to improve a little bit. And today, honestly, I did not get the 15-minute orb entry, right? And I was waiting for the perfect entry. I did not get the entry and I didn't get the trade. I'm actually proud of myself for that.
Yeah.
I ended up taking like a couple scalps, whatever. Obviously, I didn't do well in the funded state, but I'm actually proud of myself for not like forcing a trade when the 15-minute orb didn't come into play.
Menu lows.
But I think that's how I have to trade. But man, today the breakdown signals in the orb, whew, just a beauty.
Boom.
It worked
Big
nicely.
volume. You'll get a nice dump.
That was such a crazy fake out to the upside, though. My goodness, Leo, we got faked out so
Yeah.
hard.
Brother.
Oh, that's the
Got it.
spot where I blew the funded, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I got faked out
Me
so
too.
hard. Oh man.
I got long on Johnson there.
Yeah. We're just like, oh man, it's going. But it actually ended up being a perfect rejection of the anchored VWAP, brother.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
And then
like-
breakdown signal broke the trend line and then
Oh,
long on
man.
Johnson to the downside the whole way.
It's the right time. Right time to enter, but more important
Man.
out.
Yeah, like Leo, I needed to be a little bit more patient today on the funded specifically. On the evals, I did pretty well, I would say, but on the
Yeah.
evals, I needed to be a little, or sorry, the fundeds, I needed to be more patient.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like for me, like sometimes it's when the market starts like chopping like that,
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't see clearly anymore, and I try to not believe in the breakouts, but that time I did, and
It was a pretty clean bull flag breakout.
yeah,
It was. It like was a very clean bull flag, but like I'll show it on stream here for those of y'all that don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Over here, whenever we had this big chop here, this was a. So this is just so you guys know, for those of y'all that don't trade the NASDAQ very often, this is like a signature move for a bottoming pattern on the NASDAQ. So we had a huge move down, right? We dropped like 300 points almost from open, right? We set kind of a bottom. We found some buyers here, and then there was a quick sweep of that low.
Yeah.
Barely a sweep. 8-point sweep. This is pretty signature move for a bottoming pattern from the NASDAQ. It does this very often. And then you get a full V-shaped recovery. So as we go to the right of the chart, look at this. We got to blast through this area where we had huge sellers. And we're like, okay, just blast it through. We got these 5-minute
Yeah.
candles. And ultimately, we had a bull flag form. And guess what the next candle is? Boop. A full, it looked like a fake out to the downside to a full breakout
Yeah.
of this bull flag. This is where we longed. Because we're like, oh yeah, this is going. And then what happens? Little rejection, and we're like, okay. It popped
Okay,
out
yeah,
here,
yeah.
rejection, let's add to it.
Yeah, that
And
was
then
my mistake.
boop, 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 boop. So like honestly, we traded okay, but the thing is we probably over leveraged a little bit there and got
Yeah.
a little too excited.
Yeah, like
Should have stayed patient, maybe stopped out and analyzed a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, the first stop loss that I took on the eval like was okay, but I over leveraged on the second trade and it kept dropping. That's where like it
Yeah.
went long on Johnson.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing.
But like my mistake, to be honest, my mistake.
Yeah, like
Yes.
we don't have like any real excuse for that. Yeah, because if we stayed disciplined here with our stop loss and not adding on to it, or at least like if we do add on, we cut quickly, we would have been fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we kind of
Yeah, I
our
survived.
stop was
Well,
probably all the way down here.
that whole range market. We survived. I took profits. I was green. Then I was like, now it's time to trade the evals. 1.5k away from passing, and
Very nice.
I even said, like, before that trade happened, I was like, yeah, man, you know how it goes. Like, I'm 1.5k away, and like
Yeah.
any mistakes, I blow this, and it happened like 5 minutes after I said that.
Yeah,
But that's okay.
it's like it happens like that all the time. But you're green on your funded.
Underfunded, yes.
Yeah.
And now I'm 1.7k up in a 50k.
Yeah, that's
But
huge.
I've blown 250ks out of revenge.
Oh, today 250Ks. Is that Apex 50Ks?
Yeah, Apexes. At least
Okay.
it's not that expensive, but I ran out. Like today, I ran out of like money for evals this month. So
Okay.
this is the last one, and you guys will see what consistency looks like, brothers.
Well, you'll get a what's it called? You'll get a refill, brother. You need
Get a
some juice?
refill?
I got you a refill, brother.
I appreciate. I'm accepting anything, brother. Like it's
This
the
Sunday- oh, yeah,
20th, and
Sunday
I'm
night?
it's the
That's a-
20th, and I'm down bad.
Yeah.
For Sunday night streaming.
Yeah, the Sunday night stream. I have to have an account for Sunday night stream. So, but this one is. It's
Oh,
gonna be
okay,
good. This
okay.
one is gonna be good.
No, I got
This
you
one is
covered.
already. This one is already set up for that. But I appreciate it.
Sharpie just said, Pasha, I saw that point as a short 24,359. Do you want to see how? 24,359 you saw as a short. You saw the top tick entry? Sure. Tell us how. Tell us how you did it. Tell us the magic. Oh, 15-minute bearish FVG. Wait. Wait, is it? Wait. 359. Oh, yeah, dude. 15-minute bearish FVG. That's what it is. Dead center. Yeah. Do I have trading view? Yes, I have fair value gaps marked, but not every time frame. Dang. We should have been watching the 15-minute chart. Leo, what were we
15 minutes?
thinking? This
Tango's-
that
man.
359, 357 area, that was the dead center of the 15-minute bearish FVG.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Riparoni, brother. Riparoni.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm happy that I traded well on the funded, and I'm happy that like on this last 50k eval, I'm 1.7 up, and that's
Yeah.
very good. Like, if I take it slow, I will get the 3k. But man, bro, I was so mad that I'm not trading any Q anymore. I rebel against any Q in the middle of like I started trading ES. But that yeah.
Okay, top
CBS,
40
liquidity.
brand. I will read your message. Let's see. 24,300. Called it yesterday. Look at it now. 24,000 coming. Made so much money today. This is
Nice.
Dan Ominde.
Yeah, yesterday I remember him. Like, he's the sure thing guy.
Long at 24K.
Oh,
Next week we might see 20,000. Watch. I have information.
If
You
troops
gonna
on the ground.
respond to anyone but me? Anyway, 24,000 coming. End of day or Sunday. All right, guys. Full port short.
Yeah.
Mr. Dan said it.
The only thing he didn't say is like where to enter, where to put a stop loss.
That's factual, yeah. Dan, tell us where to enter short
Pasha,
or where to enter long.
I'm gonna do a prediction, and it will happen, brother.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm putting in my full bank account for it.
Be ready.
Yep.
The NQ will hit 25,000.
Okay, longing now, full port.
Yeah, and like one day,
Okay.
tomorrow, next week, next year, or 10 years from now, when it hits 25,000, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna say I told you so.
Just
Hey,
hold
bro,
the drum.
you're gonna
I
come
told you
back.
so.
You're gonna come back, and I'm gonna be a bajillionaire because I will
Yeah.
take your advice.
Yeah, that's it. Like, but if it goes to 12,000 before it goes to 25K, doesn't matter. I'm gonna
It's
come
just
back
bad
and I'm
entry
gonna
on my
tell you
part.
I told you so.
Yeah, that's just gonna be bad entry on my part. I should have
Yeah,
called it.
but bad
No,
entry.
Yeah.
You should have entered in a better price.
exactly.
Just saying you suck.
Next
that's
prediction,
fine.
boys. Bitcoin 1 million.
Yeah.
That might never happen.
Let's
but
go. Let's go. All in
I'll be
Bitcoin,
like,
baby.
I'll be
If it
like
doesn't happen
70,
in the next
70
20
years old,
it'll
and
never
I'll be back
happen.
here.
Yeah.
It's gotta
Pasha,
happen.
this is not prediction, but seeing leading indicator. No, bro, I'm like 100% without a doubt. I agree that it is going to hit. Like I was talking about today. Like this is the most obvious topping pattern in the market. We're probably going to see 20K on the NASDAQ. It
I
might
hope we
take
do.
it might take a couple weeks, it might take a couple months, but it's gonna happen.
I hope we do.
But like
I'm
we're
all ready
trading
for it.
prop firms.
Yeah.
Like how are we? Like what are we gonna do? Full port
What does it
short every
matter?
single day at open? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we can't do that.
Yeah.
Like
Man,
there's
if you like,
not much we can do.
if you like for like actual trading, does not matter if you like predict something that is going to happen 2 weeks from now. It does not matter, brother. Like
Yeah.
if you predict something now and only happens tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Your prediction is wrong. Because if you're day trading, if you have to predict what's going to happen like in the next 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 10, 20 minutes, not the next day, next week.
Yeah.
Like it really does not matter. Like it's fun, it's nice to have a broad view about the markets, but it does not matter for day trading.
See now.
Yeah, but I mean, if we
here's
get some options and like that kind
Yeah,
of stuff, yeah, we can for
100%,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a broad view over the market, and if you're going to take trades that take longer, like if you're going to get options or you're going to buy some stock,
I guess we could do
then
cash
yes.
futures too.
Yeah,
Get a
cash
couple
future swing trading.
micros short.
Yes, but like if I'm trading NQ on the 5-minute chart and someone does a prediction that only it only happens 2 weeks from now, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Throwing 100K in paper right now for 24K short target. Very nice.
But I have to learn options, brother. Like I'm missing so much opportunity. Like,
Honestly, I don't think you're
ma-
missing much, brother.
Especially if you have stocks too, options are just free money.
yeah, to
There's that
reward the
double-
stocks, I
Sorta.
think.
It's sorta free
Sorta,
money,
yeah.
not exactly. Not
If
exactly.
you have way out of the money sold calls or way out of the money sold
It's
calls.
kind of
It's
Like-
sorta
like-
free money, but also not really.
You can protect it too.
I mean, you
And there's
could.
people that have lots of money stocks. They just buy the insurance. They're paying money, but they guarantee that they won't lose the value.
Yeah.
The value. But you gotta know what you're doing. Yeah. Like anything else.
Pasha,
that
can
was
you
a
pull your
big-
trading view if this is not a
I'm
problem? What do you mean
done.
pull my trading view? Like show it on screen? Sure. I'm gonna go hit deadlifts. Here's the trading view. Bottom right.
Boys, I think we hit 23K today. It's gonna be insane if it does. Holy moly.
Here's bottom tick that. Exit.
Bro, I can't believe I was still in a trade at 460-ish and I got out of it. Man.
Oh yeah.
Full port short. Yeah, boys. Ah. This ain't even holding up though. The short is like it just stalled here now.
King Kong Pasha. Like 150 pounds. Oh no, wait. The 305 short worked out.
How's the
Man, I just
330 long?
bro, I just missed the SpaceX launch from Vandenberg right now.
Oh,
Wow, that's
no.
whack.
Lame.
Lame.
Man, I want to see one of those SpaceX launches. Must
See,
be
I want
sick
to see.
to see live.
Bro, if from here, when especially when they're doing at dawn or like sunrise and stuff like that,
It's close?
sick. Yeah, it's close. I can see the whole thing.
Bro, that must be crazy
It's
to see.
awesome. All right, going
Yeah, I
short
was talking
here.
to some people and they're like, man, there's no way to explain what it feels like.
Bro, it's
You have to be close to
awesome.
it.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically see it. It's just you're kind of like I mean, it's far. Don't get me wrong. I'm in LA
No, yeah, it's
area. You know what I
far.
mean? But it's still awesome to see it. It's like you still see a rocket that's flying so far up above, and it's like, bro,
And I think
it's
it's like I may be like it's physics, so I may be right. So, but like you're so far away, not like you're kind of far away. So when it starts,
yeah,
then you count some seconds, then you hear the noise, then you feel the
Yep.
heat, and then you feel like it like a kind of
yep.
the frequency
Bro,
of it.
you know the astronauts that returned back like a few weeks ago, like 8 weeks ago or some shit.
The ones that
Some
were
stuff,
like
some
stuck,
stuff start. No, yeah, that were stuck. I was able to see the Dragon capsule returning back to Earth. Like
brother.
I was at work and then we stepped out and we saw the streak of plasma going through, and I got a video of it too.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy technology. Like the night, like the things that I was able to see, I saw one day like the Starlink constellation, one Starlink constellation passing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. They probably were repositioning or something.
It's pretty cool to see it though. It's like it's
Yeah.
like one of those like, man.
I'm gonna visit like Cape Canaveral, like the Kennedy Space Center.
Oh,
I'm hoping
nice.
that
There
it's
you go.
nice. Like
Yeah, it's
next
pretty
month, I'm
legit.
gonna be there. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Like
Oh,
was
the short
like
that I
no,
yeah,
go ahead,
Just
go ahead.
step out.
the short that I took a $30 loss on it. So
Yeah.
Now it's
yeah.
gonna dump.
Right now,
Stop
it
loss
dumped
with
down. Yeah.
triangle out.
Yeah. New 15-minute candle and 30-minute candle in less than a minute. So this could be one of those things. Or
Top
unless
40
this grinds
said
back up.
y'all gotta learn, man. 3 to 4 trades a day. That's all. Took one trade today for 25K, brother. Join the Discord.
Wow.
25.
Drop
Yeah.
the entry level and exit level, and make us all rich,
gi-
bro.
And give us
I know,
signals.
bro.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
we'll
us.
dude,
study
just
the-
tell
study
us
the
what to do.
pattern.
We'll do it. If you have a track record, like, tell us. We'll take
Well-
the exact same trades, brother. easy
Just
peasy.
The
Let me-
weight, the time you
let
took
me-
the trade. What,
That's right.
setup it
I
was.
want to see everything. I want to see break by break.
Yeah.
Different time frames.
I'm gonna watch tape of your trading, brother. Like
I'll copy
Entry.
trade.
Anyways, I took a short here. I'm breaking my discipline specifically because he said 24K will hit. I'm shorting
Oh,
one
wow.
micro,
Ooh.
no stop loss. Let's
Oh,
see if 24K hits,
handful.
baby.
Mango
Full
style, no
trust.
stop
Full
loss.
trust, top 40. You are in Discord, simple. Can trade live.
60 points.
How much is your
50.
trading course, bro? I'm ready to pay 20K. Just tell me which trade to take so I can make that 20K to give it to you.
just short the market. 24K coming.
No stop loss.
Man. Like, like the one thing, man, the one thing that like for sure we do right is to always say that trading is hard, man. Like
Yeah.
that's the one thing that I 100% know that we do right is I'll never say that trading is easy, man. Like I've gone through so much.
Yeah.
And when you start off,
Speaking
you'll
of
lose
trading
money.
being difficult, gold just dumped and broke its previous low.
Oh, U.S.
Yesterday's low.
Secretary
Ooh, yeah, man.
Brigham.
They're making the Trump was the 24 karat coin. He's standing up with his fists on the desk.
Gold coin?
Nice.
Yeah, Trump gold coin. He had a committee vote on it, and they voted unanimously to do it.
That's cool.
Usually presidents can't do it while they're in office or even alive because the
Yeah.
legacy has to be set first.
Yeah. One thing that we learned about Trump, man, he'll do whatever he
No
wants,
precedent. Yeah, no.
And, you know, like
whenever he
that.
wants.
I don't know if you guys heard the Japan joke yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
Brother, let me
Dude,
tell
that
you
was
something.
that was a good
That
joke.
was like that was
was.
really funny. But the Japan Japan prime minister
Woman,
was
yeah,
like was not liking it
deer in
like, very much.
headlights.
Yeah,
Was
she
kind
looked
of embarrassed.
very
But
very uncomfortable. Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I like I was telling you before, like the Japanese, they like it's a very embarrassing moment in their history.
oh yeah,
They do not like it. Like I told you I went to Iwo Jima.
Yeah.
That was like it's illegal to have like it's a military base. Like nobody gets to go there. And like it's literally like they will arrest you if you have an American flag there. Like if you know
Crazy,
what
man.
happened in Iwo Jima, like they'll arrest you. Like for them it's like, dude, they allowed for the Marines like dog tags to be left there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like there's a shrine kind of deal up on top of the I think it was on the volcano. Yeah, on top of the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like they'll like arrest you. They'll probably put you in military prison
Yeah, that's
if you
crazy.
show a flag there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. But it's like so many years ago, man. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like 20 people still
Top
alive.
40, brother. If you truly have like 100% insider information, you trade for fun. Watch the language in the chat, please. Bro, Google me top 40 brand you have a t-shirt store. You trade for fun. Wait, you trade for fun? What? You trade for fun and you're like super knowledgeable about trading? How does that make sense?
25K a day?
Wait, what? Google me?
How many t-shirts your company sells,
It's like,
brother, for
Google
you to
me.
be trading for fun?
Top 4. Okay, I'll Google you, brother. Top 40 brand. Okay. You're based in Dallas, Texas. Brother, if you make t-shirts and you trade for fun, how are you telling said Google me 5-star? What? Yeah, I found you, bro.
Ooh, we might be hitting
What
23K
is
here,
that
boys.
supposed to like? What
Mhm.
is that supposed to do? I don't
Pasha's in.
understand.
Points.
Man, that's a big dumpski.
Dumpskits.
Order filled.
Big dumpski.
I try to long this, to be honest.
What the customers say about your work? Customer service? What does that have to do with trading?
Brother, you're confusing me very hard.
Hmm.
I do not understand. You trade for fun, guys. Anyways, 24K coming. Brother, if you trade for fun, like I get that you can like call some levels, and if they hit, you can say I told you so. Like anybody can do that.
Yeah.
If you make t-shirts and you trade for fun, brother, you don't have any crazy information. Like I'm not trying to offend you, brother, but like legitimately, respectfully,
No
like you
emotion.
don't have any insider information or anything like that. You have
Boys,
proof
we're getting-
of what? Getting some good trades?
This is getting
Ay.
close.
Brother, top 40, you're literally saying you make t-shirts, you trade for fun, and then you find YouTubers to help them trade.
Pacha, he could be doing it just to get the views on his website.
I know.
Probably.
He said my uncle works for the bank, JP Morgan and Fidelity. Okay.
And come on.
You trying to
Hit.
rage bait?
Yeah, he's trying to rage bait overall.
No,
But
I
I
mean,
know that he's
like,
doing that.
we were talking about 24K hitting today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
oh, it missed it.
We see the charts. We
nope.
were like before you came in here,
Nope,
we
there
were
it goes.
talking about 24K hitting. We were
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
23,900 hitting. We're talking about all that.
Bro. Broski. Look
Free
there.
fall.
Like we talked about all that, brother.
Free falling.
Oh my god. I'm loving
19K
this.
next week. Okay.
Boom.
Shenanigans, bro.
Anyways,
So
bro,
we
you're
fell
right.
what?
You're right. I got you, bro. You got that insider information.
0.
I'm spending like way too
Not-
much time on this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
You got the
600
insider
points, Pasha.
information, bro. Congrats. You got this, bro. You
Pasha,
got this.
almost 700 points today.
He said, "Watch
Holy.
19K next." Oh, all right, brother. I'll watch. I'll watch.
All right, we got to remember 19K next week. Boys.
19K next week, brother.
19K.
We're shorting to 19K. Oh crap!
Who's long in here?
Wait. 19K. Wait.
19K.
Whoa, wait. That actually took a turn. Wait, 19K, we're dropping 5K more. We're going to have a negative 20K day or negative 20K week. Okay. Hey, I'm shorting to 19K, boys. Next week, we're full porting the fundeds. Every single day, full port short. Every single day.
Remember you said that. That's fine.
I mean, the thing is, no, it's not happening. No, 19K is not happening. I'm going to call you out right here, top 40. 19K is not happening. The only way for that to happen is like a full, like, do you even understand how big of a drop that is?
All right, I'm taking a long at
That's
992.
That's a 20% drop. You understand that,
Breaking even
right?
at $2.
Like how much did we drop during the tariff announcement?
They like, I don't even know.
The largest drop of the whole tariff announcement was 7% in 1 week. That was the largest out of that entire time frame. That was the largest. That was panic selling.
True.
That was 7%. You're calling for a 20% drop in 1 week. No. I'm calling you out right here now. That's not happening. The only it can happen, but the chance of it happening is so small. Like, do you wait? How much was the Black Friday crash? Let's see, Black Monday. Sorry.
Oh,
Black
we got
Monday
Pasha going,
crash.
guys. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Ankle pump.
Let's see. Okay, Black
Buff.
Monday was a drop of
Early
22.6%. 22.6%. That was Black Monday, 1987. That was obviously 1 day, but like that was a huge, like massive, like unforeseen thing. For the market to just drop 20%, it needs to be like some massive news.
And I'm gonna leave you guys early today.
All right.
Hope you guys have
Peace.
a nice weekend.
Bro, he
Brother
said
Pasha,
he
all
said
thanks.
something big is gonna happen this weekend. Oh, brother.
What's your target?
Yeah.
Mango, what's your target?
Brother,
Oh, no,
imagine
I already got
imagine
out.
this dude actually has
Yeah.
insider information.
I'm gonna keep an eye out now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine
the
that.
COVID crash was 12%. There you go. In one day, I guess. Brother,
This is looking.
the
We got
terrorists
9 minutes till last
dropped it
call.
about 20%, and they dropped it about 20% within like a month, not in a week. It took like a month and a half for it to drop that much. I'm not just this dude. Oh. Brother, imagine this dude actually has insider information.
You know what that means? We cooked.
Oh my goodness. If this dude actually has insider information and this gap's down 10%, I'm gonna be so sad on Monday.
Right?
But the thing
My-
is, we've had so many people come into the stream and be like, "Hey, you know, there's this and that and this and that." Oh, I got insider
Wow.
information, and then nothing happens. But just imagine, that would be
I'm getting ready
hilarious.
to exit. Careful. Yeah, if you're long.
Yeah, yeah, my long didn't work out. I accidentally put my stop very tight, so yeah. Oh well,
Something.
stuff happened.
Nice day.
I think I lost like $2.
Oh, I
or
forgot to
something.
copy trade these. Whoops.
Dude,
Oh,
I
well.
just rode a 5 micro short for 80 points.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Gonna get max
Pasha,
payouts
so-
next week.
All right.
What was the percentage of profitable listeners of what stream squad viewers?
Well, since this drop, we fell down to 54% now. 34% red, 11% no trade.
Yeah, a lot of people lose their profits the last hour,
Yeah.
especially options.
Oh yeah.
I'm locking myself.
Get
in.
tired.
There's no way.
Okay, we got 17 minutes left. Do I trade Globex? Not really, no. Dang, 15 points should have taken 30. Hey, profit's
I'm
profit.
just gonna watch. I'm gonna have a good weekend. Thanks.
Yep.
See you guys
Take
Monday.
care.
All right, later, boss. Take care. Have fun. Be
Yeah.
safe.
Thanks.
I'll be here on Sunday night. So if anybody wants to join me on that, Sunday afternoon technically. So I might be on. So if I'm on, I'll
might
be
pop up.
streaming.
If that dude actually has
market.
insider information, we probably will hit ourselves on Monday, but I doubt he does. So 19K is probably like way out of the question. It's a 20% drop. But either way, we're looking for 19K, 20K over the next couple of months, most likely.
Dude, just thinking about the effects that big of a drop would have, though, in general on the rest of the world.
Yeah, it would be
yeah.
like, dude, if
Pensions,
that actually happens, I'm gonna
everything.
be out there like ready to buy the dip on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This time, COVID is not gonna be the only time I'll buy make generational wealth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Pasha,
it
for
happen.
Pete's sake, no one knows. I mean, I'm sure there are people that know different stuff that might be coming up. But the thing is, even if you know something's coming up, like a 20% drop is like actually massive. You gotta know some crazy stuff. And like, if he actually knows something, we actually gotta remember his name. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but if something does happen, like FBI is getting called up, like real talk. I'm not even joking. But that depends on what exactly he knows if something does
micro
happen.
short at 50. Let's see if no, never mind. It gave me $2 only. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because if you guys remember last week, Iran was talking a little bit about what's the word?
basically 9 and then whatever happens after 10. They kind of mentions to something like that. And if this dude knows something about that, then yeah, there's gonna be easy crazy report type deal. FBI's already tracking us with this talk, probably. Well, probably not FBI, probably CIA, I would guess. I mean, Pete and I are friends, so I'm gonna call him up after this, ask what's going on with the Iran stuff. You know, gonna go hang out, talk about stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this poll real quick. We're gonna post it on X because this is actually, even though we're not at like the 70%, like it's still crazy, man. Like it's like every single day we're above 50% pretty much. Like you guys are doing a really good job. Really, really good job. Okay. Post this up.
Let's see what market on close does, boys. We got less than 3 minutes. This is gonna be
Dude, if
very
we get
interesting.
that 20% drop, I'm loading up on long-dated call options.
I don't blame you. Pasha, how does market on day thing close though? So is it if there's more sell contracts or buy contracts? What is it really saying though?
I honestly don't know much about it other than the fact that it's like a kind of like portfolio rebalancing and whatnot. It's just where a lot of orders get filled. So
Oh,
it's like
okay.
algorithms that balance stuff out. That's all I know about it. Some people apparently trade it because that market on close, you can see the balance of whether it's more sells or more buys. So some people like trade it
Mm.
to see like whatever those algorithms are set to rebalance in what way. But I haven't really noticed a correlation between like the heavier buy or heavier sell side and the direction after market on close. Yeah, what Trump sent to the Japanese reporter was pretty crazy. I mean, not gonna lie, it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. But yeah, like I don't know if I would have the guts to say something like that. It's like a little bit unhinged. Because like I said, it's like, dude, that's like one of their most like embarrassing and like devastating defeats. Like, dude, like that happened, right? And then like 2 cities legitimately got destroyed within like 15 minutes. So just to like bring it up, as like a joke, kind of. Who knows, man? They could have had family that died, as collateral damage. You never know. Mango, do you remember how many people died there?
Where?
Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Close to, I would say close to at least 150,000, at least 100,000 instantly on both sides, I
Yeah.
believe, and then
Yeah, you're right.
at least 250,000 to 500,000 maybe affected later on, maybe more.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was crazy though. So yeah.
Yeah. Rob Shep, they were warned. No, I understand that, but like just imagine you being on their side. Just imagine. You got family in Nagasaki, for example. Your government decided to go and attack another country. And then all of a sudden, you know, you're like on a work trip, whatever. I'm just creating some random sob story. And then you hear that a bomb got dropped on the city. It sucks. So like imagine somebody's bringing that up as a joke. Like I'm sure for
Yeah.
some people they're like, dude, you're a terrible person.
But it was still a funny joke though. I
It
mean,
was hilarious.
I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, it was
It's-
hilarious.
I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, but it was still kind of messed up. But at the same time, it was funny though. In the
Yeah.
context, I mean, I know he didn't mean it like, "Hey,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bombed you guys." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of people are
I
like
think
insensitive.
he says stuff like often like without like
Yeah.
putting too much heavy thought into it, which I'm like the same way, dude. I'll say some unhinged
Yeah.
stuff and I'll be like, wow, I'm so stupid. Like, why would I say that? But it's
I
like
told
still
HR
hilarious
one.
sometimes.
Yeah. No, yeah. I told HR one time. I was like, we like to think you guys are smart, but we know you guys aren't in a meeting full of like a HR meeting at work, and they just stared at me. I'm all like, what? You know, you guys aren't that smart.
Dude,
Look at all the stuff
HR is
you
gonna
guys.
go to HR themselves.
I know. Their main manager was standing there too, so I was like, it was kind of funny. They just stared at me like, man, I should stop saying stuff sometimes. They write my paycheck, kind of.
Yeah.
They can fire me over my
I mean,
points.
I'm honestly the same way, bro. It happens.
We got two idiots fired at work, and I told my team lead, I was like, hey, so since those two idiots got fired, are we gonna get two more new idiots that
Yeah.
are gonna start at work? I was like, oh my god. And these two idiots, mind you, they got fired over a box on the floor. They started arguing about it. It was like, what the?
By the way, this market on close not doing anything crazy.
Nope.
A little bit of a bounce. Okay, I think this could possibly squeeze to 24,165. Potential. Not saying it's going to happen, but that's a gap that was untested up here. 165, yeah. That's a gap that's untested. Maybe 0.75 rejects again. But I'm not taking any more trades, like I was saying. Was the reporter asking him Japanese? Yeah, he was. Yeah. Imagine your kid reduced to jump over. Yeah, it's gnarly. John, take care, brother. Daniel, 23,600 within 1 hour. If it fails, 21,466. Rob, take care, brother. La Lola, at least you're humble accepting that later. Ozzy, what did he say? TPT, Lucid, or Apex for beginner and faster payout? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Lucid, but I know TPT is definitely faster than Apex. But the thing is, TPT and Lucid, they're not going to be like beginner friendly, meaning that they don't have activation fees, meaning that your eval is going to cost more money. So Apex is a lot cheaper for the evals. You know, you can blow multiple. But if you're trying to look for instant payout, yeah, I would go either TPT or my funded futures. TPT will get a payout within 24 hours. My funded futures, I think it's the same thing. It's a little bit more relaxed. But my funded futures right now, they have the $97 50K account. No other thing. So if you're like actually looking for decent value, out of the firms that I'm affiliated with and recommend, that's one that's the cheapest right now, the $97. You're only able to get 2 of them. It's 2 per customer. So I already bought my 2. My funded futures have real-time drawdown. I honestly don't know the difference between real-time drawdown and intraday drawdown, but I haven't really had an issue with it. You need buffer built. You need a buffer built for all of those accounts. Yeah. You need a buffer for every single account you trade.
All right,
Yeah.
Pasha, I
Take care,
decided.
Leo. Leo's going to be here on
Later,
Sunday
Leo.
Open.
Please.
What are
I'll
you
be
saying,
there
brother?
probably as well. I'm just gonna take a $685 payout out of this Top Step account today.
Nice.
So, and then I'm gonna try to build up my buffer above 5K
Mhm.
in the next 2 weeks, right? Slowly, and then just kind of anything above it, I'm gonna just keep regularly, see if I can take a payout now. Or build it up
Nice.
to like 10K, 11K, and then just take a 4 or 5K payout. Hopefully, we'll see in a month, but hopefully I don't blow it. But 1 to 5 micros is my goal now. So yeah.
Nice.
All right, I'm out. I'm locking Top Step out. Up 1700 today, 1750 for the day on Top Step, and
Heck yeah.
500 on Lucid, and we are good.
Good
We
stuff,
are
bro.
above buffer. Yes, sir. I am out of here, boys.
Yeah, I'm
Take
about to
care.
run
Good night.
outro.
Be
I think
safe.
I'm
Yes.
good to go here too. We got 3 minutes left. Not expecting anything crazy to happen.
I'm done.
Yeah. Take care, brother. I think
Peace.
that's time now.
Peace.
Time for this to happen. Alrighty, alrighty. So, based on the poll, again, over 50% winners today in the green. Huge, huge, huge. Guys, really, really great job today. It's honestly been a pleasure. It's been a pretty good week. Sorta. Not bad. I would say not bad. We learned a lot, traded a lot, and we're gonna continue. For the scalping strategy, I've got one more week of bringing in some data to see how that strategy works. And then I'll continue trading the 15-minute orb every single day. So, with that, if you're nice and green today, if you're nice and green on the week, give yourself a pat on the back. Congratulations, you did a good job. Actually, you did a good job, because earlier in the week, super chop. Today, pretty clean price action, straight to the downside, but if you're good at catching falling knives, you probably got hurt pretty bad. But overall, hey, if you're green this week, you gotta be proud of yourself for doing that. Because day trading is not easy. It's easy to get emotional. It's easy to make a lot of mistakes. It's easy to make some money and then lose it all the next day. So if you're green on the week, know that you're beating most people that day trade, okay? So if you're red, take your lessons, move on. That's the important thing if you're red. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me this entire week, and I hope to see you guys Monday morning for New York session, which I'll be a little late for. And don't forget to join Leo for Sunday Open for some trading with Leo. Other than that, guys, God bless y'all. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take care. See ya!